Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, friends of Indiana Holmes. I just want to say howdy, hello, good morning. This is a rare rope drop for me. I think the first time I've rope dropped by myself without my wife Lizzie and without my daughters. So I got up extra early today to try to do something a little different and try an early morning rope drop and see what we can find to do and what we can find to see at Disneyland this morning. So it's a little bit early still, 7:47. I don't think they're gonna let people in just yet. But we're gonna head over there and we're gonna stand in line and get our rope drop experience. Welcome everyone. Please say hi in the chat and let us know what city, country, or state that you're watching from today. All right, time to head on in. Let's do it. Okay, it is a beautiful day here in Anaheim, California. It is currently 51 degrees, but it's expected to have a high of about 76, 77, something like that today. It was a beautiful warm day here in Southern California yesterday. Let's see, who do we have here? Terry, welcome, good morning. Rope drop stream, yeah, that's rare for me, right? But it's something I'm gonna try and do more often because I don't normally rope drop. I usually do it like once a year on my birthday when I bring my wife and my daughters. We'll do a rope drop and get up extra early because traditionally I am not an early morning person. Just on a regular day, it takes about 6 cups of coffee to get me up and to make me human again. And I had my 6 cups of coffee this morning with 2 biscotti, and it was yummy. Hi, Deborah Venti Peru. Good to see you. Early morning rope drop for me. Crazy, huh? Thought you'd never see it. You thought you were gonna have to wait till my birthday to see it. But I'm trying to turn over a new leaf. Normally, I go to bed sometime between midnight and 2 in the morning because ever since college, when you know, in college you stay up all night doing your homework, trying to get projects done, writing those papers and all that. Ever since then, many years ago, it kind of trained me to be a night owl and stay up late, which of course means that I don't usually feel human again until around 9 in the morning. But today, I'm trying to turn over a new leaf. I started it this weekend. I started going to bed early so I could get up early, and so far it's working. 6 cups of coffee, a couple of biscotti, I'm good. Hey Cynthia, welcome. I know, right? I am up for rope drop, it's crazy. I'm gonna start trying to do this more often, Cynthia. So if you ever want to rope drop with me, let me know. I've got a reservation for today, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I'm gonna try and rope drop every day. We'll see what happens. And then I'll get out of the park a little bit early. I'm thinking maybe be here from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. will give me an opportunity to do more things around the house. I've got some painting projects to do. I've got a mess in the garage that needs fixing. So this might be the new strategy for me to be more productive at home. All right, we are moving along. They're letting us in. Nice, I like it, I like it. The sun on my back feels fantastic. Hi, Chabro. Hello, good morning. Glad to see you guys here early in the morning with me. What do you think we should do first? What do you think we should try to get to? And don't say Matterhorn, because I don't want to do that this early. Okay, just getting my pass out. All right, here we go. I'm gonna turn the camera around. You guys get the full experience of us rope dropping here. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. We're about to come into Disneyland. Yesterday was fun. I went with a few of my buddies on a motorcycle ride. We rode down to Oceanside had a late breakfast, early lunch down there. It was amazing. So that put me in an especially active and good mood. Anytime I can go motorcycling is a good day. Hi, how are you?
Great, how are you?
Excellent.
Welcome back, Ian.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
You too, Pam. Bye-bye. All right, we're in. I can't believe I'm here so early. The train is still not operating. The Disneyland train and the monorail are still in their maintenance phase. They're late winter maintenance phase. Train's been down now for a while, and so is the monorail. I miss my trains. All right, Cynthia. Okay, meet me here a little bit before 8 o'clock. I'll see you here. Nice. It'll be the first time we get to hang out in the park together.
Where's Mickey? Look, Mickey Mouse right there.
Cynthia and I attended the same high school, but different years. We were a few years apart, and we've just become friends through Facebook and Disneyland somehow, and found each other, and I really like her. You should follow her too. She posts a lot on, I think it was Instagram, right? Cynthia, you can drop in the chat your Insta handle. My Insta handle, people are asking me this last week, and I post so rarely on Instagram, I forgot I even had an Instagram account for my YouTube and Disneyland activities, but my Insta handle is indianaholmes.vids. So if you want to check out some stuff there, I really haven't posted all that much. They're mostly photos, maybe a few videos. Uh-oh, we already have an issue up here. Some poor person fell down. Oh, I hope they're going to be okay. That is very distressing. Oh my gosh, the poor person.
Good morning. Good morning.
I think she tripped on the train track. She looked okay. She was just kind of holding her ankle. They had a lot of people around her, but her facial expression looked okay. She was talking to them, so it wasn't too serious. But yeah, you got to be careful with these train tracks here. You could get your toe caught in there, or your foot, and then slip and fall or trip or something. When I was a kid, I got my foot, I was a little kid, probably like 3 or 4. I got my little tennis shoe, my little kid's tennis shoe caught in between the wall of an escalator and the escalator stair, and it sucked my foot in. I remember crying a lot and going to Children's Hospital and then getting a cast on. Walt is there waiting for us with Mickey, and the crowd is waiting to get into the park. Oh, look at all these people here, folks. Look at this. They're everywhere. Everywhere. I guess we're waiting in line for them to drop those ropes into Adventureland, Frontierland, Fantasyland, and Tomorrowland. Let's see. Times.
I know, but I don't see you at
8 o'clock. I am happy you're excited, Cynthia. Anybody else do anything fun and exciting? Take a little look around here. I love seeing the light on the Matterhorn. Gives it a really kind of cool icon. The Imagineers and the construction workers work at making everything just like our Astro Orbiter when it came back from renovation, and they turned it into a kind of steampunk look a long time ago. Probably most of you don't remember it being in its original form. but originally it was a lot more 1960s NASA, white and black with a little bit of red, I think. I can't remember if there was red actually. And now, of course, it's very steampunk looking, which is awesome because I love the whole steampunk aesthetic. Everybody's on their phones out here. Where shall we go? That is the question. The problem with Space Mountain is I can't really live stream it very well because the gimbal does not want to stay steady. It just goes all crazy. It's just too hard for the gimbal to understand what's happening. Now look at all these people waving in one to go to. Okay, they have dropped rope. We are heading in. Looks like we're heading Disney vibe going. Woohoo! This is crazy. I think Frontierland is the hot ticket. The crush to Adventureland is too crazy up in Adventureland. Adventureland. Happy ducks in the duck pond.
Every single person has their name.
So much excitement. People trying not to run. Alright, now I'm gonna check the app again and see what's going on here. You can see what everybody's heading over to Rise of the Resistance, so I guess I'll be a lemming and I'll follow them and see. A lot of times Rise is not birthday rope drops, but we'll see. We'll go up there and check it out.
That lady.
Strategy's critical.
Rory,
Well, it certainly is
Rory,
critical
you want to put Grandpa
if
on
you're
your back?
coming just for a day or for 3 days, like a once-a-year trip. But if you come as often as you and I do, Cynthia, then I think it really doesn't matter. If we get here and we walk up to Galaxy's Edge and we find that we can't get in because it's not open, no big deal. Let's go do something else. Everybody marching in one direction. It's wild. Oh, really? That's interesting. I did use a gimbal, I don't know, a week or two ago on Space Mountain, and it was terrible. It was unusable. And as those of you that know, that follow me, I don't usually live stream much when I'm with Lizzie because she just wants all the attention on herself, which is fine because it's our date day. So on that day, but you just can't live stream. I mean, technically, sure, I guess you could live stream from the action camera, but it's a whole nother thing. You gotta hook it up to the phone, like through Wi-Fi or Bluetooth or something. Yeah, I just would rather do the Space Mountain with an action camera and then edit it and upload it. That's what I did last week. You guys have probably seen my Space Mountain video. That was just shot on an action camera and then edited, much cleaner. I am appreciating all of the lights and projections they've added back into Space Mountain. There was 2 or 3 years there where a lot of the Space Mountain elements in the dark part, the projections and stuff, were just kind of missing. And Space Mountain was just kind of a big black dark hole. That wasn't fun. I didn't enjoy that. But now it's better. If you look at that video I just shot last week and uploaded, you'll see that there's many more stars, galaxies, solar systems, etc. And so much better. Much, much better. Okay, what are we doing? Forming a line out here already? I can't tell. Looks like they want us to form a line out here.
This is the line for Rise of the Resistance, everyone.
All right, we are in line for Rise of the Resistance now. So it looks like this could already be a long wait. We'll see. I kind of want to just do some fun things right away and not stand in line for 40 or 50 minutes. So we'll see what this is looking like. I mean, rope dropping Rise of Resistance and being this far back already is not that inviting, but it just depends on if Rise is open yet or not. Yeah. So I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see if we get up there. See what happens. But sometimes there's an advantage to getting in a long rise line early. If you've just gone to the restroom like I did, then you can withstand standing in line for a long period of time without having to think, oh my gosh, I gotta go. Okay, a cast member's coming by and saying something. Huge line, exactly. So we may pivot, as you said, Cynthia. Is Rise open yet? Is Rise open yet?
Oh, yes.
Okay. All right, so if the line is this far back, the question is the rope line, the queue, filled up as well? And then this is the overage? Or are we just doing this line and then everybody's just kind of like sprinting through the rope line? That's the question. So when the rope line the queue gets very filled, then I skip Rise. But sometimes, you know, you can get in line for Rise and it's just like a straight walk through and you just walk for like 10 minutes till you get to the front. So I don't know, we'll see here. But yeah, this is interesting. You know, it'll be interesting for me today, not doing rope drop very often, to see if it's really an advantage to rope drop or it's better to just come later like I usually do. Hello, Mini Stitchy, welcome this morning. We have rope dropped and we are standing in a very long line to get to Rise, and we're gonna find out here in a minute what's happening. Normally the line is in the queue, you know, where we have the back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But today, before we even got into the Rise area, we were already in a line out here, kind of on the outskirts of Galaxy's Edge. But we'll check it out. I'm always up for Rise. I never get tired of Rise. I love seeing all those stormtroopers standing there, and when you come out of the transport. We are just moving along. Mini Stitchy, what have you been up to? You asked me last week what my I think when we were hanging out with Ace. I think we were hanging out with Ace. You asked me what my Insta was, and at the time I couldn't even remember if I had an Insta for my Disney content. And I looked up on my iPad, which is what I was viewing Ace on, and I couldn't find it. But then I discovered on my phone I actually had set up an Insta account for this, and it is indianaholmes.vids. So it's indianahomes.vids. Okay, it says 30 minutes. 30 minutes isn't bad. I could do 30 minutes. Hi. I could do 30 minutes for Rise. Yeah, so anyway, I have photos and maybe a couple of videos posted on Instagram, but I don't use it that much. So we'll see if you want to. But yeah, if you wanted to message me, you can message me through that. Of course, you can always just chat with me here in the chat too. All right, so we are in the big line. All right, but we're moving, and see, that's good. As long as we are moving. Yeah, I like Ace's stream too, because I don't usually like to be at the park that late. So when I need to get my Disney fix, I like to check in and see what Ace is doing, especially because World of Color. I don't usually stay that late. I've done it a couple times, and he's doing a great job with World of Color. And Mickey's, I forget what it's called now. Mickey's Mixed Magic. Those are great. Yeah, it is moving pretty fast, so this is encouraging. I mean, a 30-minute line for Rise of the Resistance is really good. So we can hang with that. When we get into those tunnels, in the concrete tunnels there, we may have maybe not as good of a cellular signal, or we may have a better signal. It just depends. Usually inside the show buildings, we usually have great cellular reception, as opposed to being out in the line here. But then also it depends on, like, you know, if everybody is on their phone at the same time in the show buildings, then it can also get a little spotty. Oh yeah, see, we're going all the way down to the end of the line here. But it looks like we're not doing the whole rope queue. It looks like some of it's been cut off. We're just doing like one back and forth. One switch back. This is what I like. It's not bad to be in a long queue as long as it keeps moving, especially moving at this speed. It's just when you're standing there and it's not moving, that's what drives me crazy. Did anybody watch the SAG Awards last night? Shogun won a lot of awards. I don't know if you guys are fans of martial arts films or films about, you know, historical things. This was about history in Japan, and it was very, very good. Great series, Shogun, if you haven't seen it. Also, Demi Moore won her very first award. I think it's the first award she's ever won, period, in her whole career. But yeah, she won Best Actress. I think it was Actress in a Drama for, I think it was The Substance. I think that's what it was called. That was an excellent kind of horror film. It was like a sci-fi horror film. Really well done. Really well done. Demi Moore and Margaret Qualley were spectacular in their performances. Yeah, I wish. Hi, Sony 4K. I wish that Rise had single rider as well, because whenever the lines are really, really busy and I want to get on a ride, I just do Smugglers Run, which has single rider, and I'm always on within just a few minutes. Hardly anybody does single rider. And even on the Matterhorn on a busy day, single rider will only take me 5 or 10 minutes. I mean, many times, like on a day like today, I just walk straight onto the Matterhorn on single rider. So I do love single rider. I wish there was more of them. Well, I'm getting my steps in early here. This is another advantage of coming to the park early. Start burning some calories early, getting the old muscles and bones working. Hey Cynthia, so I saw that post of yours this morning where you were in a very high-tech wheelchair, and you said something about coming soon. What's that all about? Fill me in here. Okay, now we're going through the part where we may have some connection errors or connection problems, but just refresh your app and we should come back. This is exactly what I do when I come for my birthday and bring my wife and my daughters, is we rope drop and we go on rides first thing in the morning. This is what I like to see. Look at the action. Everybody moving, moving, moving. Super fantastico. This is the best. This is like a best case scenario for me. To be moving in the line this quickly, fantastic. You guys getting dizzy yet? I feel like I'm getting dizzy going back and forth in these switchbacks. You forget how long this queue is until you get to walk through this fast and you realize, oh my gosh, this is a really long queue, a really long path. But when you're moving this fast, it's awesome. It's interesting to find out how many minutes it takes to just walk at a quick pace like this through the whole queue. It's crazy. I don't love being in this queue like in the summer when it's really busy and then you're just standing and you're just barely moving every few minutes and then it's just stuck. And then the ride breaks down. That's the worst. Yeah, I think we finally have caught up to the rest of the folks here. We finally started to slow down. We're still moving though. Check it out. Still moving. I love all of the equipment in the equipment cage here. Very cool stuff. All right, we are now at the point where the queue has filled in and we stop, but I think we're probably only 15, 20 minutes from being on the ride, maybe less, we'll see. Let's take a look at some of the cool stuff here. Cool uniforms. Look at these helmets, these are awesome. Sort of like my closet. Lizzie and I like to dress up and go to things like the Renaissance Fair, so we have costumes for that, and costumes for Halloween, and costumes for St. Patrick's Day, and costumes for Oktoberfest. I wear my real leather lederhosen authentic German outfit, and she has a beautiful authentic German, I think they're called dirndls maybe, German dress. So yeah, we're all about that. So our closet kind of looks like that, except not so much Star Wars stuff. I do have a Star Wars outfit for the Season of the Force, and so does Lizzie. So we've got all that covered. I love this part with all the cases, all these like worn and weathered cases. This is what Disney does so well. They do the staging and design very well. I mean, just like on a movie set, the set decoration here is fantastic. Okay, Hopefully we have decent cellular coverage in this big room here. You can see there's a lot of electrical stuff up here. I don't know if any of that are cellular access points or if it's just all electrical. But the more access points we can have, the better our cellular coverage is. And moving. And grooving.
The only ones I don't have are student member Aubrey, so you'll have to do
We are in already. Look at that. We are in, guys. We're going to be boarding momentarily. This is awesome. Love the Star Wars music. I popped into the men's room before I got in the line to get into the park, and they were playing Star Wars music. Star Wars music was piped in to the men's restroom. What a great way to start the day, right? There we go. We're just about to enter the first show building, first showroom.
BB-8, prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9-9, please report back to ITS cockpit.
I don't know what BB-8's saying, but he's very chatty this morning.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Bayou is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-9 and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Paul Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
All right, let's get these doors open.
Stand clear.
Here we go.
Doors opening now.
I love the scale of this ship here.
No need for
Wow.
safety here. It'll be a smooth ride.
Real life scale.
Deck is in motion.
I'm getting a high reading on the fuel pressure line. That's better. Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure.
All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Good.
Look when I turn on hyperdrive.
Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
How's the stream looking? Is it smooth or laggy?
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, 9-Num. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing
Awesome,
by.
thank you.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Vakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First order TIE fighters. Reroute. Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump.
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying,
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to drive him away.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there.
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll go get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do, 9-Num? No, the tractor beam will be too strong. It's worth a shot. Full reverse.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Attention Resistance sympathizers. This vessel is being detained by the First Order. All occupants will report for immediate interrogation. Off the ship now.
Oh man, those stormtroopers, they're looking pretty serious.
Don't be sorry, do better. Let's go.
I love how sassy these Empire patrols and guards are. Somebody stopped near the stormtroopers and she said, "Don't stop, keep moving." And the woman said, "I'm sorry." She goes, "Don't be sorry." What'd she say? Something like, "Don't be sorry, be..." I don't know. I can't remember now. But it was funny at the time. Sorry.
How many? Have a little stand. All the way down.
How many? One.
How many? Two. All of them. How many? Four. Right there. Behind the line. How many? Two simpler.
Two. You're gonna go straight down the middle to the back of the hall. One. You're gonna follow them all the way to the end.
How many here? Two. Be on red. How many here? Join them on red for now. How many here?
Alright, we're on red.
You're gonna be on orange up ahead.
I always get in trouble in this room for being on the wrong color saying something talking out of turn or something. I'm gonna try and be good today.
How many is it? 4.
Hi, Shaquille. Welcome in.
Take this one, look down, memorize the color that's been assigned to you. Where are you going? Right over here. Take this one, look down, memorize the color you've been assigned. They're vital for your interrogation. Once you go inside the cell, you're looking down, looking for the same color you were standing on. Really simple.
You are welcome. It's my pleasure.
Orange and gray, you can go now. Red and blue, follow the rest of them.
Be on red. Always under guard, these stormtroopers.
You're gonna be assigned color blue. Go ahead.
Prisoners are secure.
Bye-bye.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
All right, the Resistance is breaking us out of his cell. Okay, when we're on this ride, look for the big guns. The big cannons have been out of commission for a while, but I think they're back now.
Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Those yellow tabs on the right hand side. Perfect. Careful with your arms, feet, and your legs. Over here. R5 has been reprogrammed to get you out of here safely. Let's just go ahead and make sure we have any loose items on top of our heads, such as hats and let's go ahead and keep holding them. Thank you.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Bayou. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs
And we
inside
are
the
on our
transport
way,
and supervise
guys.
your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, then go to the prisoners.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Everyone's back in the blaster. Now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just closed. Wait, why are you going up? I said down. Up is bad. Up is real bad.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run. Escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know, scan for his pod beacon.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
That was fantastic. That is the way to start the day at Disneyland. I do not even, it said, you know, when we got in that giant line for Rise, it said 30 minutes. I think it was maybe 15 minutes. I don't know, you guys were following along on the stream, so you know better than me. I was chatting away and just soaking everything in, so I didn't pay attention to the time that much, but it seemed very fast. That is one of my favorite rides in the park. Rise of the Resistance, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad, Smugglers Run, they're all great. All right, that was super fun.
Do we have Dad get scared?
Let's see. We could actually go back on it if we wanted to. The line's not, the line's like, there's not even a line now. We could have just went right back on. But once is enough for now. That was super fun. Hope you guys enjoyed that. You think maybe it was like 10 minutes? Yeah, that was amazing. That was great.
No, it's so
All right, let's go through the bazaar. Maybe we'll do Smugglers Run next just because it's so easy to get on. Doing single rider. Although when you do single rider, you miss so much of the set decoration, the set design that is in the regular queue for people. So you do miss all that. I am liking this road drop experience, even though it is super early for me. Let's see, what time is it now? 8:40. I'd still be asleep normally. I usually don't wake up till like 9, but that's because I usually go to bed between midnight and 2 a.m. So this is possibly a new way of living for me. We'll see. The other motivation for getting up this early, besides rope dropping Disneyland, is I want to start going to the gym early in the morning before I start my day. So that's probably what I'll be doing as well. Oh wow, look at this. The big plaza area here, the landing area for the Millennium Falcon is just empty. Wow, just empty. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Standby is 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna not do single rider. I'm gonna go through the regular line so that we can look at all of the set design. Hi, how are you? Hi guys, how's it going? Oh yeah, I haven't been through this line in a long time. It's probably been a year when I came with my daughters and Lizzie. We obviously couldn't do single rider, so we did this line, but I forget in a year's time, like how cool the set design is here. Looking at the backside of the Millennium Falcon, very cool. Wow, where is everybody? Everybody's at Rise, or they're at one of their other favorite rides. Colin, welcome my friend. Oh man. I know, I gotta do that in about a week. I gotta go to the dentist for teeth cleaning. Look at the backside of the Millennium Falcon. So cool. Flight crew wanted, open positions, pilots, gunners, engineers. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, now I remember this, yeah. I'm gonna go to wide angle for you guys. It'll be a little darker, but you get to see more of the set design for the queue. Look at all this cool stuff that they had manufactured and designed and then installed here in this really expansive queue. Wow. So it's sort of like the engineering bay here. It's like a mechanic shop. You see the big hydraulic lifts here. I wonder if this door actually opens. Yeah, it looks like it does. I don't know. It's pretty cool. This is such a weird experience, walking through the standby queue alone. There is nobody else here. I am walking through this queue by myself. I'm gonna turn this around so you can see. Check this out. I am the only person here. Look, there is nobody else here. I'm the only person in the standby queue. It's crazy. This big jet engine looking thing here. Here it is on its hydraulic lift. Wild. Absolutely wild. I might actually have to be a pilot today. I'm never a pilot. I'm always an engineer. It'll be challenging if I'm a pilot or a gunner and I'm trying to hold the gimbal. But we shall see. Look how cool this is, man. This is so freaking cool. I love it.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Malta, pick up the car.
This is Malta. What is it, car?
Another ship out of commission. I have to contact Hondo.
Don't bother Hondo.
I have to. I'm paging the boss. Paging Hondo. Oh, not
Top of the Millennium Falcon right there.
Sir, there's a serious problem with one of your ships.
Wow, this queue is really long, this line.
What problem?
I mean, the line is, there's nobody in it, but the queue is very long.
Well, one of the best ships in the galaxy just lost power and crashed into the fuel depot. That can't be good.
During the summer, even at this hour, the line would be an hour. I remember last year when I came with the girls, after we did Rise, this line was an hour long. Hi.
Alrighty, go ahead, wait behind that white line, alright?
We're in a bit of a situation with the first order.
Just keep going.
We're not authorized to pick up the cargo.
Picking up the cargo, good.
If the accused doesn't steal it.
Well, I see now you're breaking up. I cannot hear you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
Another group of flight candidates. Welcome, my friends. Welcome. What a fine-looking group of flight professionals. You remind me of me, but without the bounty on your heads. Recognize a few of you. You've flown for me before. I can't believe you made it back. It's good you made it back. Good for you.
Hondo, one of the engines blew up again.
We'll talk later. I have to do everything around here. Yes. Hello, my friends. I am Hondo Onaka, and this is Onaka Transport Solutions. Today, I am offering the opportunity of a lifetime. I need flight crews to transport this valuable merchandise across the galaxy. Pilots to navigate, engineers to operate the ship, and gunners to defend the shipments. And that is where you come in. The Millennium Falcon. No, for some very fast and very profitable expeditions. Chewbacca, my fine furry friend. Yes. As we agreed, you let us use the ship. We'll get you the supplies you need. It's a win-win. You help the resistance, and I get all the profits. The first order will never know we were there. Okay, time to go, so, bye-bye. We better go before he changes his mind. Move along, my friends. Listen carefully and remember, the better you work together, the more you earn. And if and when you are successful, the rewards will be massive.
All right, this is amazing. It is so empty here.
No problem. How many here? One. How many behind? Another one. How many behind that? Two, and then what's in the back? Three. All right.
Yeah, it is super empty. It's crazy.
Alright. Two, come on in. Got two pilots. Single, come on in. My next single, come on in.
Alright, crew, I need 2 gunners. Epic engine, I'm so sorry, epic gunners?
Two, come on in.
Are you okay being our gunner? Sure.
I
hope so. And then our epic engineers, are we okay being engineers? Yes.
If you want to be a gunner, I'd be happy to be an engineer and sit back. You want to be a gunner?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
You've been promoted. Alright, pilots, quick question. Have we done this before? We have, yeah. Excellent. Can I see your pilot license, please?
Nah.
I gotta double check just in case. I'm just joking, you don't have to. I mean, unless you do, then sure, I'll
I get it taken away.
You got it taken away.
That's what's a drinking pilot.
Hold on, wait a minute. Why did you get it taken away? Why did you get it taken away? It's a long story. Oh, we have all the time we need. I want to do one more color. I need 5 colors and we got 4, so I got all the time we need.
Partying with the Wookiees and they've got a whole lot of hands.
Morning, with the Wookiee.
That's great.
I know, right? It's probably a health issue or something.
I got a lot of hair on my back, so I fit in.
This guy's
Me too.
funny.
I get confused by Wookiee because of my long hair, so I feel you. That's great. I didn't party with
greet you, but then you turned, so.
I'm so sorry. No wonder. Alright, crew. Gunners, do we know how to use weapons? Do we know how to use blasters? Yes?
Yes.
Cool, alright. You sure?
Video games.
You just push the button.
There's a difference between video games and real life. This is real life, man. Engineers, we know what we're doing?
Excellent.
Alright, remember green, okay?
Green.
Good luck, green. Have a good one, guys.
Well, we've done it before. We're not that green.
I love this room in here.
Come on in, everybody. We will call your color shortly.
Anyway, you left and right, you're up and down. Gunners, two things down to one button. Engineers, fix everything else with all the buttons. Press buttons, fix the problem. Okay, you guys can head down your left-hand side and straight to work. Go, go, go.
Okay, we're with Biker Blue. Blue, come on up, right this way. Biker Blue.
Come on, take it down. Blue, come on in. Get up to the right-hand side. I can help you out there. Blue on the right, blue on the right.
And Biker Orange. Come on up. Right this way.
Right over here, real quick. Forward, two pilots in front, two gunners behind, and engineers in the back. I am 2, 2, and 1, I guess.
Oh, one coaxium. Very good. Thanks for that tidbit of information, Sony. That's cool to know. I love little inside information like that. I want this booth in my house. This is so cool. I would love to have this in my house. It'd be like the ultimate man cave.
Right over here, Biker Green only.
Green, over here. Real quick, you need two pilots in front, two gunners behind them, engineers in the back. Where's the rest of green? You got it.
Gotcha.
That'll let me do. They're coming. There they are. Gunners and engineers, right? Great, so what's going to happen, pilots? We're going to fly our ship in a second. You'll control the Falcon, you're going to fly, navigate, control it, all the usual stuff. Easy. All you got to do is go left and right, side to side. So you got to go up and down. Up and down. This is backwards. Make sure you pull your lever towards yourself. Then go up, push away to go down. Okay? Besides that, gunners, you have one button to press. Press the button, it shoots. No aiming, no reloading. All you gotta do is keep on pressing the button, keep on taking the first order out there, okay? And for the engineers, press everything else. They break it, you fix it. Press your buttons, fix the problems, keep on flying safe and sound, hopefully. Keyword hopefully. The guys can't fix it, you'll figure it out. You're the engineers, right? Now, guys, please don't crash in there. Of course, not our ship. Your ship is chewy, so you gotta. So ready? So let's not make it worse, right? No fur prison today. We're together, the bubble, right? Yeah, that was not very confident. Yes. Okay. Have you guys flown back there before?
Yep.
Can you ever get
I mean, yeah, if you really try hard enough. All right. Clear, you guys are not trying hard enough. Let's get to work, guys. Let's get to work. Go,
All right, here we go. We must go get the coaxium.
Just kidding. A brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. And as we always say here at Onaka Transport Solutions, get out of here and go make Hondo some money.
Okay, let's make Hondo some money.
Supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
We're gonna get 3 this time. We're coming on in. Make sure we have our backpacks off, seatbelts on. Nothing between you and your seat. We're gonna be right between everyone, so don't mind me. Thank you. Working. Alrighty. Can I have everyone go ahead and tug on that yellow tab by your seatbelt, please? Tug on that yellow tab. Thank you. Y'all happen to go with that flashing button go next to your console? You know, take off.
Alright, push the red button.
Flight engineers, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. You'd better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online.
Down.
Left pilot. Hit the booster. Now let's go get that coaxial. Right pilot. Make the jump to light speed.
You guys are doing great. Let's get that coaxium. Let's get 3.
Oh, there's the train. Come, Papa. Yes, keep shooting.
Come on, do it. Slowly.
They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. There it is! After that train! Guide engineers! Fire the harpoons! Now gunners! Shoot the cargo free! Left pilot brakes! Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. The power of the ship. Well, I grabbed the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the Resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Runners, shoot the train.
You got it. You got it.
Engineers, reel us closer. The cargo's breaking free. Keep shooting. Good job, my friends. Yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep up to the train. Gunship. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. It's coming down.
Oh, wow. That was not good. Oh, my goodness.
Let's get out of here.
I was crying.
Your hyperdrive has failed. Pilots, evasive maneuvers. We've got company. Chewie's right. We cannot let them follow us back to the Resistance. Only 3 left. He's the last. Did it?
I doesn't
Watch
matter
out.
what I do.
Oh, that's going to be the mark.
Ouch. Okay.
Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remote. You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This would greatly help the Resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad.
Good job, Dan. Pirates.
R5, damage report. Engine failure. All right. Hyperdrive leak. That is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures. Well, it could be worse. Life support failure. That's something. I'm just going. Whoa! Looks like we're ready to unload.
But that's okay. Right this way. Don't forget your belongings.
All right, we did it. Good job on those shots gunners.
All available techs. We have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days.
That was fun. What a way to start off the day. Rise the Resistance, followed by Smugglers. Run. This has been awesome. Okay, I'm starting to like rope drop now. It was worth getting up extra early. Now, tell me about Chewie mode. How do we get Chewie to be the narrator? How does that work? Fill me in. I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. The walk out is almost as long as the walk in. I have never seen Galaxy's Edge as empty as it was when we walked over here to get onto Smugglers Run. That was pretty incredible to see the Millennium Falcon and that entire area just empty. Nothing but a couple of cast members. And here we are, back out into the beautiful California sunshine. Woohoo! I smell bacon. Is that a possibility? Or am I just wishing there was bacon? Have to get our early morning view of the Millennium Falcon. Oh, what a beautiful sight. What a beautiful sight this is. Incredible. Man, I love it. There's even a tiny bit of a little line. Thank you so much, sir. Tiny little line to get into the August Cantina, the only disco at Disneyland. A long time ago, though, over in Tomorrowland, they used to have a disco going on over there on the, I think it's called Tomorrowland Galactic Stage or Galaxy Stage, something like that, whatever that's called. They used to have bands there all the time, like cover bands and dance parties. It was super fun. Now they just have stuff for little kids, but it used to be kind of a cool place for teenagers. Oh, a lot of sounds coming out of this today. Happening there. Look at how empty this is. This is incredible, guys. This is incredible. Galaxy's Edge is super empty. I love it.
Attention citizens, you too can be part of the First Order. Join the cause to...
Yeah, I wish Disney would bring back the bands. I mean, non-Disney bands. I wish they'd bring back cover bands and actual bands, like you said. I never saw the Temptations here, but I know a lot of bands with original songs and hits on the radio used to play here, but that was a long time ago. I guess, I don't know. Now that stage over in Tomorrowland is just really focused on children, which is fine. I mean, hey, I want children to have fun, absolutely. But it's, you know, activities where they have, you know, costumed characters, furry characters and stuff like that, that are leading sort of instructional dances. And I think maybe my theory is of course they want to save money, so they don't want to pay the bands. But to counter that theory, you know, they do pay bands to play over at Downtown Disney, and those are all real bands playing original music and covers. A lot of those bands are flying in from Nashville and other parts of the country, so they're spending money there on bands. And that is free too. I mean, you don't have to have a park admission to go. Maybe Disney's just a little bit afraid of the style of dancing that young people might be practicing, might be doing these days if they had real bands. Could get a little spicy. Yeah, that was a good test today. I think I hear Big Thunder Mountain. We could do that next. Oh yeah, there goes Big Thunder Mountain. Let's do that. Get a little roller coaster action in. Boy, this is a good way to get steps in early in the morning. Yeah, Disneyland feels quiet. It feels quiet this morning. I'm sure it'll get busy later. I think there's probably a lot of people that are... Here comes the Mark Twain. Stop here and just soak this in for a moment. Ah, that is a sight. That is a sight to behold.
We're now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande.
Fantastic. 20 minutes or less, I'm guessing. Let's get in this line. It says 15 minutes. 15 minutes is a win. Win, win, win. Whenever you can get on any ride. If you know where the reference happy, 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 joy, joy, joy comes from, then you are one of the cool kids, because that is one of my all-time favorite cartoon series. Who can drop the answer in the queue, drop the answer in the chat and tell me from what cartoon series does the phrase happy, happy, joy, joy, joy come from? Who knows? Okay, so we're right here at the top of the Big Thunder Mountain queue. Hopefully they're running 2 trains today or more would be better, but it is early, so they might not have that many trains online this early. Ooh, it's gonna be a warm one. It's already warm out. I dressed so I could be cool. Got some lightweight cargo pants on, and then I've got a few layers of shirts and a jacket, thin jacket, which I can start peeling off as it gets warmer and warmer. Soon it will be shorts weather. I thought about it this morning, but my skinny little legs would not be warm enough in the morning without some long pants on. Beautiful trees here. One of the things I truly appreciate is how the Disney landscape artists and gardeners take care of the park and make it look so special. All right, we are in line for Big Thunder Mountain, and it's a beautiful sunny morning. let's see what time is it, 9:10. So normally I would have just awakened at 9 a.m. and I'd just be preparing my coffee right now. But this is Indiana Holmes in early morning rope drop mode, trying to turn a new leaf and become a morning person. I have never been a morning person, but I am gonna give it my best shot.
Maybe you want to like learn some of those expressions so that you can use them. Take it easy. That's what I do with the boys. I'm using the multi-tool for the other guys.
Thank you for that, Charfabro. Thank you so much for that. Trying to be a good rope drop host for all of you that are watching with me here today. A few more of you are in the stream now, so welcome to you all. You're watching Indiana Holmes live streaming on a rope drop morning from Disneyland. Please feel free to introduce yourself in the chat and tell us what city, state, or country you're watching from. We're moving along pretty quickly here. Can never be disappointed when a ride queue is moving quickly like it is here. It's just all good. And there goes the train. It's the UB Bold engine pulling those cars. Anaheim, all right, excellent. Anaheim in the house. I know, right? This is like a lucky day. I mean, the last few months, whenever I would come on a rare Monday, it seemed like Monday was always super busy. But to be fair, I was not rope dropping Mondays. I was getting here between like 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. So I am guessing that it's going to get a lot more crowded by 11 a.m. All right, the waterfalls are working. I love to see that. Did you come on the weekend, Chabra? Did you come on the weekend, like Saturday or Sunday? I rarely come on a Friday, Saturday, but I do like coming on Sundays. I would have been here on Sunday, but I went on a motorcycle ride with some of my buddies, so that was super fun. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think this is still sort of the calm before the storm of guests. Usually when spring break hits in late March through mid-April, you get people coming into Disneyland from all over the country and locally as well on that 1 week of spring break. So that will be a busy 4 weeks or so. And then after that, it calms down a little bit until it calms down a little bit in May until school gets out at the end of May. And then that gets busy again for about 10 days or so. And then June calms down quite a bit until all the schools are out. And then from then on, it gets pretty busy. But I have to say, last summer was pretty quiet. Well, maybe quiet's not the right word, but it was not slammed, put it that way. Disneyland was not slammed last summer. I think everybody was going somewhere else, or maybe they were going to Magic Kingdom in Florida last summer, because it was pretty quiet here at Disneyland last year. I sure hope they have more live entertainment this year, though, during the summer. I'd like to see them do another play, or preferably a musical, over at the Hyperion Theater in California Adventure. The last thing that they had there, which was like 2 years ago now, I believe, was Rogers the Musical, which was exceptional. If you missed Rogers the Musical, search for it on my channel. I did 2 or 3 videos on Rogers the Musical, where I sat in different places in the theater and recorded the whole performance. It's about around 30 minutes, maybe a little less, but really great. Gives you the whole backstory of how Captain America came to be Captain America.
Take row 9 right over here.
Awesome, I'm in the back in row 9, loving that. Because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness. That is the I Am Fearless engine pulling these cars. So I will be riding in car number 9 of the I Am Fearless Railroad today. All right, here we go, guys. Should be fun. Thank you. Woohoo, here we go. Man, we hit 3 of the most fun rides in the park early this morning. For the goat. How fun was that, guys? That was super awesome. That is the way to have some fun early in the morning. Hey, we have hit 3 of the most fun and most visited rides at Disneyland this morning. Rise of the Resistance, Smugglers Run, and now Big Thunder Mountain. I wonder if we should head over to Haunted Mansion. Why not? We've had such good luck today with the lines being short. We might as well just hit it while we can.
On our way.
Well, the sound of an unhappy, crying child always makes me feel a little sad for them. Whatever little tiny trauma is happening for them, it's gigantic. To us, it seems small. But in the moment, those children are in distress for whatever reason. They've maybe lost their favorite toy or stuffed animal, or they're scared on a ride. 2 or 3 before my second daughter was born, we organized and paid for a character breakfast for see them over and over and over and over and over and over again. But when the characters, she was scared to death of them. Seeing her cartoon character idols in person, like full size, bigger than her, right? Adult size in costumes, just completely freaked her out. And she was just crying uncontrollably. It was so sad. We spent a ton of money to do that. And all our friends and their kids were having a great time. And our daughter was just clinging to my wife and didn't even want to look at the characters. So you just never know how children are going to react. All right, we are heading to Haunted Mansion. Absolutely. Gotta do Haunted Mansion. It seems like no matter what time I've come to do Haunted Mansion, I haven't been in line longer than like 25 minutes, even at the busiest time of the day. Often it'll say like 50 minutes, and it's like 20 or 25. Or it'll say like 60 or 65 minutes, and it'll be 30 minutes or under. So I think a little bit of lightning lane sales promotion and engineering might be at play there. Let's see what it says today. It says 13 minutes. 13 minutes for standby. Definitely do not need. I messed up. There we go. So wild to see the Haunted Mansion without the Nightmare Before Christmas overlay. It is just wild. Absolutely wild. Look at this. Just crazy. Okay, so we're not even using any of the new queue here that they built in the last year. Passing by the pet cemetery, where I don't want to be buried in a pet cemetery. I don't want to live my life. And I forgot the rest of the lyrics. Ooh, I just noticed. I never noticed that before. I wonder if that's new. There is a cool telescope up on the second floor balcony of the Haunted Mansion. Oh, this line is so short, it's unbelievable. Oh my gosh, this is the shortest line ever for Haunted Mansion. Wow, we might possibly do every single ride here in Disneyland today before 2 o'clock. if this keeps going, if this turns out to be a light day and it doesn't get slammed by lunchtime. Here we go by the mausoleum, which was built in the new queue here to accommodate people that have special needs for entry and exit to the park, or to the ride. Look at how empty this is. This is amazing. Wow, now I feel like I'm gonna rope drop more often, although I'm sure it won't always be like this. It won't be like this in the summer. I love the gravestones of the adults up here. There's Master Gracie's tombstone right there. Master Gracie, the former owner of the Haunted Mansion. It's starting to feel warm now. I'm gonna have to peel off some layers.
I need water. Or I need snacks. There's fruit snacks and we have time to grab some.
Walk on is the best.
Go ahead.
It's about to get spooky. Yes, you are right. Welcome in. We have 999 ghosts, but there's always room for one more. Oh, now they just made us do a switchback first, finally. There was no switchbacks until that moment. A cast member just came up and put a rope up, gave us a switchback, but we're still gonna go through here really quick. See, like this whole greenhouse area is more queue. On a busy day, that fills up. But I've only seen it fill up one time since they opened this new section of line. Another warm day. I know, I'm gonna have to peel some layers off here probably soon after this ride. Wonder if I can get Lizzie to rope drop with me tomorrow. They say it's going to be around 76, 77 today. I don't know, man. It feels like it could be in the 80s here in Anaheim. It already feels like it's in the mid-70s. Let's see. Let's see if my... still says 61, but I don't know. It feels warmer to me, but maybe because I dressed up a little bit warmer for the morning. There's the hearse with the ghost horse. Okay, we're about to head in here momentarily. Okay, I always put the chat away when I come in here because it's so dark, and the white lettering in the chat blinds me, so I'm going to put that away now.
Candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Into the stretching room we go.
Tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
I'm sorry. No worries, it's all good.
Foolish mortals, to get a better view of the portraits in our hall, please drag your bodies away from the wall.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding. almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say.
Sorry. It's so hard to see in here. I'm so sorry.
The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside and watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
Unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
I wonder if that's Mr. Gracie there in that portrait above the lamp. Master Gracie, maybe?
Please remain seated. Your tour will now continue.
Lots of spooky ghost portraits over on this wall.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
We have been unavoidably detained by British spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Regions beyond. wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
On a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
We have been unavoidably detained by Rancho's spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
And witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table. It's time
Please remain seated. Your tour will now continue.
from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond, let there be music from regions beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations
Wherever you dwell,
and are beginning to
give us a
materialize. They're assembling for you. Swing, wing. Don't be expecting me. I'll see you all later.
For a silly spook, they sit by your side,
Shrouded in your black disguise.
they pretend to terrorize.
When those crowd to socialize.
I got the old ghost.
Please exit by stepping away from the dark and to the left foot first. Step out and stay on the main platform, please.
Be sure to bring your death certificate. If you decide to join
But your colors, you're all blurry, but that's perfect. Oh, this one too, but you guys are all blurry because it was on short set.
Awesome. Another very quick line and a very fun ride. This has just been spectacular this morning. All right, I guess we're gonna head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure because we can. I see a lot of people coming over the bridge here that are completely soaked. So they have obviously already been on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let's see what the single rider line looks like. Should be very light, maybe even a walk-on. Ooh, I think today might be the day I eat at Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree. I don't know what time it opens, probably around 11, I'm guessing. But I have not yet eaten there since they renovated it and changed their menu to barbecue. I feel like that could be a good option today.
It's an old method called jealousy.
Winnie the Pooh has a 5-minute line. That's pretty awesome. Standby entrance is only 10 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And it looks like single rider is not open. Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to get in this standby line, which is way back here. Okay, yeah, because there's like nobody walking in the standby line. I mean, hardly anybody, so I'm gonna walk all the way back up here to standby. If I'm gonna get soaking wet, this is the time of day to do it because it's only gonna get warmer and then it'll be quicker for me to dry off. But I do have my poncho, so I'll probably be putting that on. 10-minute standby. So, okay, that's something new that I didn't know. When standby line is short, they don't open single rider. We're all just going in together here.
My friend will be on the right on standby.
Thank you. Thank you. So walking through the standby line. It is a super quiet Monday. This will be my 4th ride of the day in just under 2 hours. And most of that time has been walking around. I love this scene right here. Tiana's kitchen. What a cool scene this is. Man, this is the coolest. I love it.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del
Okay, I am gonna have to step aside here and put my poncho on before I get on this. I'm gonna put you guys down here for a minute while I put my poncho on. You guys go ahead, I'm gonna put my poncho on. We got here through here so quickly.
Oh, there they are. We had 4, but they're back there now. 4.
Yep, go for it.
Guys, go down.
How many here?
One.
You go for it.
Where do you want me to go?
All the way forward.
All the way forward.
How many?
1.
Take row 5.
Thank you. All right, we're gonna be in row 5.
Are you alright? You want to go here with the...
Row 5 for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Ooh, row 5 already looks wet.
Okay, guys. Oh my goodness, my butt is already wet.
Yep. You can barely sit down and you're already wet.
I'm scared, bro. I don't think it was. Really, I'm scared.
Here we go.
Really, I'm scared.
Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Here we go. It's quite the show.
You understand how tight I'm holding on right now?
You gotta look at our picture when we get off.
Still, I'm scared. I don't want to get wet.
Let's meet up with Lewis and find some musicians for our party. Look out, Bayou, here we come.
Hello? Any musicians down here who want to jam? The party's about to begin.
There's a big drop.
There's a mini drop before the big one. Gosh darn it, bro! You want it today? Steer friendly. I think we make your parents go in front.
You don't? Well, that's all right, Lewis. We're just hitting our stride.
I'm scared. We're about to get wet. Don't be moving even though we're not gonna get water.
Tell the people not to tell them now.
I'm gonna have no voice by the end of the day. I'm scared. Friendly roll. I have the worst. It's only my one side. It's my left side, I'm like so sick.
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here and they are cooking.
No,
It's on me right now.
we'll ask them to join the band for sure.
Oh shit!
Alright, this is Round Rock Band can jam.
I'm actually I'm so scared.
I'm asking all of them to play at the party. We've got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
My chili stove! Maybe we should have put the bag on the left side. Oh, my right side is so funny now. What
Been there, done that. But you found the sound that was crazy.
Feel my chili right there. I'm so.
And I get you back to side. But invite your little friends to tag along too.
You're not scared. I'm scared. I'm
Get there in no time.
were the other ones worse?
My shoe got so stuck that one.
Look how my face is, bro.
Look at me.
And that's why we don't go in the front. No, this whole side of me got soaked. My right side is actually. Wait, that wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad second off.
I might want to go again.
No, the second one, it wasn't fun. The final way.
Bro, listen, why do I want to go again?
We keep going, we separate too. Like,
Okay, I want to go again. That was better than I thought it was going to be.
it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad.
My favorite is. There's one more?
Just like me, wasting any my time.
What a thing! I knew y'all would make a big splash this morning. See y'all again soon. What a thing! Look here at this boat filled with beautiful people.
And now we already know what side.
Remain seated till your boat returns to the dock. Then grab your belongings and exit to your lair. Welcome back, y'all. Please remain seated until your boat docks and dumps to a complete stop. Then gather up your belongings.
Yeah, bro, I got you so.
Well, that was pretty fun. Yeah, Tiana's arm's still broken. She's still not operating. It's been like a month, I think, now. And her arms are still down at her sides in that last show scene.
There's a little
Excuse me. Wow, wow, wow. That was fun. Hi, Mark, and welcome. And I'm happy to bring you guys along with me on this early rope drop morning for me. Let's see, what was that? The fourth ride I was on? I went on Rise of the Resistance, Smugglers Run, Haunted Mansion, and now Tiana's Bayou Adventure. This has been a fun, oh, and fifth ride actually, because I went on Big Thunder Mountain too. So 5 rides in, let's see, what time is it here? 5 rides in 2 hours. That's pretty good. That's only like, what, 20 minutes per ride or something? Okay, I'm gonna put the gimbal down for a couple of minutes here while I take my super soaking wet poncho off. So I'll let you guys just feast your eyes upon Tiana's Bayou Adventure building. wet. Okay, just give me a minute here while I get this poncho back in its stuff bag. Okay, mission accomplished. I got my poncho back in the stuff bag, which was an accomplishment in itself. Oh, you know what? I better check my battery power here. Let's see what it says here. We have... How much power do we have here? 100%. Awesome. And the gimbal power is about half. Okay, not bad. So we got about 50% power on the gimbal, 100% power on the phone. So let's see how long the line will be. Let's see how long the line will be if we go to Winnie the Pooh, which is right here. It's hard to not go on Winnie the Pooh when it's right here. Ooh, but the line for Winnie the Pooh is getting long. Okay, we're starting to get a long queue now for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Good thing we came in when we did, because they still don't have single rider open. But now the queue is much longer, and it now says 15 minutes, which is still not bad. But we had basically no minutes. It was just straight in. Winnie the Pooh still says 5 minutes, but there's no way it's 5 minutes. It looks more like it's 20 minutes, maybe 25. Hard to say. Definitely longer than 5 minutes. Okay, might have to skip Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, because the line is all the way outside the actual queue. All right. But still a very light morning here. 15 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Good to know that single rider is not open when the queue for standby is short, as it is right now. Let's see what we got in here. Ooh, that's a neat shirt. It's got Goofy, Mickey, Minnie, and Donald on it. Happy's Place on Earth. That's kind of cool. I kind of like how low-key it is. Looks like I might have water on my lens here. Possibly. Oh man, look at these cute little baby Eeyores. Cute little baby Eeyore. Big head, the little body. Lewis, the alligator. Let's see. Well, it looks like the line is shortened up now over at Winnie the Pooh. Maybe there was just some little hold up there for a minute, but Yeah, Winnie the Pooh looks a lot. Looks like they're moving faster now, so maybe we'll do Winnie the Pooh now. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Why not? Give ourselves a chance to dry out a little bit. I mean, it's right here, so what the heck? Might as well. Might as well do Winnie the Pooh. It said 5 minutes, but it looks more like it's 10 or 12 minutes, but that's still very short. Hey, Crystal Ray. Yeah, Tiana's arms are still not functioning. Hello, Amy. Welcome. Let's see who else is here today. Tara. Charfabro. Sony was in the house. Cynthia's been here. Who is that? Tosh. Tosh, welcome in. I hear that wonderful Winnie the Pooh music. Lightening the day. It's been a good day though. Good morning. It's Toshiba Voodoo. I would Toshiba Voodoo, but gotta do the rides because I gotta get my jollies in here too. And a lot of people like watching the rides. But I do like doing the walk and talk. I'll probably be more in the walk and talk mood after I take a break and eat some food. But right now, I'm gonna go on Winnie the Pooh because I just love Winnie the Pooh, and Eeyore too. To make the Disney money. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think Disney's making all the money here. And I'm spending the money, but hey, that's what all the fun is about. I like to spend my money where I have fun, and so this is where I have fun. What a pretty view this is. Oh yeah, this line's moving along quickly. Might not be 5 minutes, but it's probably 10 or under. Listen to that fun music. So sweet. There's those honeycomb cars.
It's me, Tigger, and being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-ups, please watch your adorable children. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Saludos amigos, bienvenidos al vecindario. Para que disfruten del viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos, los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños.
I think we should just make it through the ride before I have to plug my gimbal in. It's on its last bar of power.
Oh, this one. Oh, it's Pearly. Yes.
Holding this up for a while.
Mark your Christmas. You should watch it. It is cute. But I want to see the bird ones.
What's the hold up here?
Hello out there, it's me, Tigger, T-I-double-G-R, and being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please stay in your seats with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-up types, please watch your little kids. Take to your friend, ta-ta for now.
Hola. Bueno, nosotros somos unos apasionados de la seguridad. Por lo tanto, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Chao por ahora.
Got the winter view of the 100-acre wood here. It is a beautiful winter day. It says it's 66 degrees, but it feels more like 72.
How many in your party?
One.
One. I'm gonna have you take row one.
Row one.
We don't want that.
Adorable children.
All right, we're gonna go front row.
Ta-ta for now.
Saludos amigos. Bienvenidos al vecindario.
Front row ride on Winnie the Pooh.
Vayan a sacar las manos, los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. ¡Chao!
Bye, buddy.
Hey, Main Street Paul, welcome.
One blustery day in the 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm excited! It's on time, Riverboat!
Happy Wednesday.
Ooh!
We'll save your picnic.
First the wind, and now this.
Hey, this is fun!
Goodness gracious. Hello. Follow me right this way. Dear honey, beware, beware. Have fun on the moodles, have fun on the moodles. Dear honey, beware, beware.
Once you covet, you'll find that they love it. Because the colors are all
wonderful dream.
Wake up, Pooh. Wake up. Wake up, Pooh.
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh.
I do hope you like my gift, Pooh Bear.
I've never seen so many presents.
Hope you like my present. Presents for Pooh.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sure you'll find mine.
Thank you.
Wow, that was kind of amazing. 6 rides in about, what is it, 2 hours and 19 minutes. I think most of that time was spent walking from one ride to the other. That was amazing. This could be a record and a reason for me to want to continue to rope drop. Okay, I am going to have to plug in the gimbal now because we're starting to get a little low on gimbal power, so just hang on for a minute.
Oh, do you want to go buy one?
Alright, we are charging and you can see Tigger off there in the 100-acre wood. It's always good to see Tigger in the 100-acre wood. Oh, that was super fun. Jeez. We have done so many things in just such a short period of time. This has been the best rope drop ever. Yes, it is. When you find the park somewhat empty, it is a lucky day, and today has been that day. It's starting to fill up though now, I can see, but we still got wait times. Let's see. Winnie the Pooh has now been updated to 10 minutes. I think when I got in line it said 5, but it was a little bit more than 5, but less than 10. Let's see, what do we got here for... Oh yeah, okay, so Tiana's Bayou Adventure is now a 25-minute standby. And if you were with me, or if you weren't, when I went on Tiana's Bayou Adventure just before Winnie the Pooh, it was a walk-on from standby. It said 5 minutes, but it wasn't even 5 minutes. I just walked right up, and the only reason I didn't get straight on a ride car was that I needed to put my poncho on, so I let people go ahead of me. But yeah, that was just a walk-on. Haunted Mansion was a little bit busier, but it was still really short, like maybe 10 minutes. It's getting toasty now. I'm gonna have to start peeling off some layers. Let's watch some Tiana's Bayou Adventure riders come down here. There they go. Let's see if we can see their expressions up close a little better. Right about here. Let's follow somebody down. There they go! Okay, let's check one more. Trafarbro, I am definitely going to start rope dropping more streams because it's been really fun. Here goes one more. There they go. Awesome. Well, I should have looked at my picture. I totally forgot. I had my camera on my left hand so I could be clear on my right hand side so the camera would capture my picture. But I guess I got too excited. Wanted to get onto the next thing. Wanted to get the poncho off and get onto Winnie the Pooh. Let's see if they have anything different here at the Harbor Dockside Dining for the morning. Usually it's always the same thing, which is like a lobster roll and then clam chowder. Yeah, it's the same. Clam chowder, lentil chili, lobster roll, tuna salad sandwich. So nothing too special there. Let's see if we can find Captain Jack Sparrow or maybe the Bootstrappers band over in California Adventure. Not California Adventure, what am I saying? See, it's too early for me. Over in New Orleans Square. In the back of my mind, I was thinking, I wonder if I should have lunch at California Adventure. And then I tried to form a sentence about finding Jack Sparrow and the Bootstrappers band, and California Adventure came out. Strange. Let's see, we haven't done Pirates of the Caribbean. Maybe I should check that out before I do anything else, before it gets too busy. I love pirates. That'd be a good one to get on. Doesn't look like there's any big line yet. Okay, we might have to do Pirates of the Caribbean. Going for a record here. Try to get as many rides in as possible before 12 noon. It's 10:25. Okay, the line does have a couple of turns in it. So it does look like it's going to be a few minutes. Let's see what it says. I'm gonna guess that's a 20 minute line. Let's see what it says when we get up here. The good thing about pirates is that, let's see, where are we getting on here? Gotta get in line with the people. Back in line here. I don't want to cut line. I want to stay in line. Okay. Welcome everyone if you're just joining us. This is Indiana Holmes, and we rope dropped this morning. Yeah, we rope dropped this morning, and already got 6 rides in. I think. Let's see. We did Rise of Resistance, Smugglers Run, Big Thunder Mountain, Haunted Mansion, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and Winnie the Pooh. All 6 rides. So it's been a win-win-win-win-win. Now we are waiting for them to let us in the line. We're in line, but we're on the outside of the rope. I want to get on the inside of the rope.
Where's the actual, like, Girl Scout?
Now I don't have to right here.
Okay, it says 20 minutes, so I was right. I said about 20 minutes for entry onto Pirates. 20 minutes. We'll see if that holds true or if it's going to be longer. All right, gimbal is charging. Phone is fully charged. Should have no problem on this ride. The River Bell Cafe is calling my name. I remember those days. We had to leash our kid up too. She was always running away. It's the smart thing to do. The adventurers are the ones you got to leash up. Curiosity is good. Hi. All right, we are heading up. So this is our first switchback. Columbia sailing ship is looking amazing out there in this beautiful California sunshine. Oh, I smell something really good. I don't know what that is, but it smells amazing. Could be Tiana's Palace. Hey, how's it going? I do love the muffaletta sandwiches. It's tempting to get one of those. Hear that banjo music coming over from Tom Sawyer's Island. Oh, they're gonna make us go all the way up the bridge. Okay, when I first walked up, I didn't see the bridge queue, but yeah, it looks like we're going up the bridge. Oh, but not all the way. We're just going to the base of the bridge and then turning left and switch backing. All right, I'm trying to keep it moving. I'm trying to keep it from backing up all the way to Haunted Mansion. When it gets really busy, the queue for Pirates will go all the way back there past Tiana's Palace. Happily, that's not the case today. Welcome, welcome everyone. If you're new to the stream, say hi. Drop a little hello in the chat so we'll know who's on the stream with us, and tell us what city, state, or country that you're viewing from today.
Probably the majority of people here.
I like those Remy ears. Remy from Ratatouille. They've got ears now. He's got a little chef's hat on and a little Remy head and then ears. Very cool. Loving that. Love Ratatouille. What is your favorite Disney feature animated film? Let us know in the comments here in the chat. I think for a emotional kind of roller coaster, pulling the strings of your heart kind of movie where there's action and adventure and a lot of comedy. I think The Lion King is still my favorite, but I'm a little biased because that was Lizzie's first movie that she worked on, my wife, and that left a big impression on me, and I've seen that so many times, but I think that's my favorite. How about you guys? What's your favorite Disney feature animated film? Let me know down in the chat. Think about it for a minute. Some people like the originals, like Snow White or Cinderella. I do love Snow White, though. I love all the singing in that. The dwarfs singing on their way to work and all that. Ooh, it's getting warm now. Right after this ride, I need to peel some layers off. Oh yeah, it's starting to get busy now. I see the people coming in. All the slow wakers are awake and at the park now. Alright, we're about to walk around this planter and then under the wrought iron entryway, and standby is still saying 20 minutes, so that's pretty good. We're still holding at 20 minutes. Getting ready for some yo-ho action. Look at this. All the times I've been here, I don't think I've ever really noticed this cannon before. There's a cannon right over here on the side of the archway as you go under the tunnel. Neat. That's very cool. Let's see what this thing's made out of. Okay, it's made out of plastic, but it looks like it's made out of iron. It's nice though. All right, the queue is moving nicely. Got somewhere in the tunnel. Okay, no answers for what your favorite Disney feature animated film is. No answers. Anybody like some of the newer ones, like Moana? I think that one's pretty cool. And switching back for the last time, going under the tunnel for the last time before we get into the courtyard for Pirates of the Caribbean. I wonder if any pirates ever were doing any courting. I'd like to see if Captain Jack Sparrow was courting any winches here in the Pirates of the Caribbean courtyard. Okay, I feel like this might be a hair longer than 20 minutes, maybe 25. This will probably be the beginning of the first long queue line or wait. Because we're not moving continuously now, we're stopped. So I'm gonna guess that from this point forward, we're gonna have a busy day. We're gonna have longer lines. I have to plan what I'm gonna do next. If I'm gonna stay here in Disneyland or go over to California Adventure. I know the California Adventure, the problem over there is they do not have great cellular reception, so the live streaming from California Adventure is a little bit choppy and laggy. Okay, who's still with me? Say hi in the chat. Let me know how the stream is looking. Okay, the line's starting to move again. That is good news. Looks like the queue is now extended onto about the middle of the bridge, so it's definitely getting busier now. Let's see, I had taquitos for dinner last night with rice and beans, so I don't know if I want to do Rancho del Zocalo. I'm kind of bummed out. Rancho del Zocalo used to have enchiladas that were actually really good. And I noticed last week when we went there, they didn't have them. They just had the burritos and the taco salads. They have an awful lot of sandwiches, probably a couple times a month, 2-3 times a month. I could have one of those. I haven't had one in a couple of weeks. But I do want to try that Hungry Bear barbecue. So yeah, I might try the barbecue. That looked pretty good.
Is there a drop?
And just walking through the queue. Okay, we're gonna go across the courtyard now, which is always good. And you can see the bridge is getting pretty busy now. People heading into Adventureland, probably wanting to stand in line for Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I got a really good recording of that the other day. I should post that. It was amazing. And of course, Jungle Cruise is always super fun and amazing. Loving that too. All right, there's There's the Adventureland treehouse straight ahead. All right, the line is moving quicker now. Maybe we will make that 20 minutes.
Also,
Just working our way through the line. I like being in the shade. This is good. Hey, Jeremy Heath, welcome in. I've had a fun and busy morning. I rope dropped today. Went on 6 rides already. Started off with Rise of Resistance, followed by Smugglers Run. Followed that up with Haunted Mansion, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Big Thunder Mountain, Winnie the Pooh, and now I am in line for Pirates of the Caribbean. So rope dropping has definitely paid off today. Yeah, well, it's been great, Jeremy, because basically I just walk on every ride. When I walked up to Rise of Resistance, there was a big line within Galaxy's Edge, but outside the actual entrance of Galaxy's Edge. And I thought, oh my gosh, this might be really terribly long. But it turned out they were just kind of holding us until we, made a big line, and then they just let us through. And we walked all the way through the queue, the rope line, all the way through Rise of Resistance right to the front. So there was no stopping or anything through those tunnels or those rooms. It was just like right to the front. And then the same thing with Smugglers Run. I did not even single rider it. I went in the regular standby queue, and it was the same thing. We just walked right to the front and boarded. And then Big Thunder Mountain, there was about maybe 10-minute or less queue. I think it was a little bit less than 10 minutes. So that was pretty cool. And then it was less than 10 minutes, probably somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes queue for Haunted Mansion. And then Tiana's Bayou Adventure. The single rider line was not open, just standby, because it was so not busy. And even going in the regular standby line, it was basically a walk-on. I just walked all the way to the front. And then I actually stopped for a bit because I wanted to put my poncho on, let some people ahead of me, but I got right on the ride. And then Winnie the Pooh was somewhere under 10 minutes. So it's been awesome. Okay, this is definitely going to be under 20 minutes. I didn't believe it when I was looking at all the people in line there, but it said 20 minutes, and I can tell now that we are going to be under 20 minutes for this ride as well. Yeah, baby, nothing can stop us now. One of these rope drop mornings, I'm gonna have to make my way over to Toontown and rope drop Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin, because that always has a really long line and it's really dark on the interior queue and there's not all that much to see and it's kind of claustrophobic, so I don't love going on that. I hardly ever go on it unless it's a walk-on. I mean, because I love Roger Rabbit. I love that cartoon. I love that, the movie. I love the ride. but I do not like that queue. It's just always claustrophobic and slow. So maybe a rope drop for that ride would be in order. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow with Lizzie. I think Lizzie's gonna come with me tomorrow. If she does, I'll see if she wants to rope drop that or what she wants to do. If she doesn't come with me, then I will definitely try and rope drop it tomorrow. I will be live streaming again. Well, I'll be at the park again tomorrow. But if I'm with Lizzie, probably won't be doing too much live streaming. Just a little bit, maybe an hour or so. Because when Lizzie comes, that's like a date. And she doesn't like the attention taken from her. She wants all the attention on her date, which is totally understandable. I get it. But if she doesn't come with me, then I will rope drop Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin tomorrow. And then I'll be back here again on Wednesday, solo live streaming. And that'll be a rope drop too. All right, we are already in the building. Running a lot of boats today. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boats right here now lined up to disembark and reload. Here comes another boat. There's about 10 now, all stacked up from here all the way around to McFeet's Landing, where we load and unload. This is the golden day, I gotta say. So far, this has been the golden day for short waits and lots of rides in a short period of time. Exactly, it's been an awesome Monday. I think it's going to get pretty busy here after this, after 11. See, that's why, I only come between like 11 a.m. or maybe I'll come at 12 or 1 p.m. So I'll arrive between 11 and 1. 1?
Can I have you on number 5?
Number 5, okay. Okay, I gotta get on right now, apparently. Looks like we're doing good for the battery power. How you doing? floating.
And no prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Bajo seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños. When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures. Now off with you. And there be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board. Sit closer together and keep your ruddy hands inboard. That be the best way to repel boarders. And mark well the words, mate.
die. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. He's the last
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheeking.
Quit your clucking. The gentleman wants the round. Don't you, boy?
Here I be, and the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying.
It is quite the backup here for the last show scene here in Pirates of the Caribbean. I think they've run so many boats through here today that we're just backed up to solid boats. I hope we don't get stuck here. I was stuck here for 30 minutes once, about 3 weeks ago. Yeah, we're making slow progress.
They toast to piracy and its many shiny rewards. As a career, what could be more rewarding? Drink up, me pirates, yo ho. I humbly accept. The fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again.
You may not survive the past history again.
shore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping the hands, arms, feet, and inside the boat.
All right, that was awesome. What was that? 8 rides I've been on now? 7 or 8? I can't remember.
Everybody to the left.
That was funny. All right, let's see if we see a bootstrapper band, or maybe we'll see Captain Jack Sparrow over here. It's usually where they hang out. I'll take a minute to plug my gimbal down. If I can get to it. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Looks like Endora's Chic Boutique is getting ready for Mardi Gras. Got some virtual beads on that t-shirt there. Have some nice beignet ears, Mickey ears. They're in the shape of Mickey ears, but look a bit like beignets. Oh, this is a cool shirt. Crawfish and gumbo, Bodine Etoulet. Love these Tiana paintings. Very cool. This is my favorite one here. Ooh, nice Tiana purses. The ladies might like that. Ooh, I think Lizzie'd like this one. That's very cool. Okay, I don't see any Jack Sparrow, and I don't see any bootstrappers, unfortunately. What a bummer. Alrighty, I think I might take a quick potty break here. Time to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna give you guys a I'll be back screen. Let's see if I can do that. How about that one? That'll be good. I don't know if that's working or not. Oh, there we go. I'll be right back. So now we will turn them off. Better check and make sure that that worked.
Claire, you working hard. I know you got. You take care of it.
Mike, hold up.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, and we are back. Took me a minute there to figure out what was going on. My gimbal is actually in a weird position right now. Let's see. It's strange. Like it's spun around somehow in a weird way. I'm not used to seeing it, but it's still functioning. It's just functioning. It kind of looks backwards to me. It's still balancing and doing all the right things, so all good. And it is a busy line, a waiting line at the Blue Bayou restaurant right here. Alrighty, let's see. I think it might be almost lunchtime, 11:16. Could be time to get a good bite. So what are my options? Rancho del Zocalo, maybe the Riverboat Terrace. I have to decide what I'm gonna do here about food. Ah, there is the Mark Twain, waiting for passengers to board for another trip around the rivers of America. I'm so bummed. I was told that they are going to do away with the rivers of America at the Magic Kingdom. That really bums me out, because that was, you know, Rivers of America is one of the original ideas that Walt Disney came up with, and is part of the original design of the parks, both here and in Florida. So tragic that they're going to do away with that for some other attraction. Okay, let me see what we got here. Buttermilk chicken sandwich, country fried. That doesn't look good to me. Not today. Okay, let's see if they have anything interesting over here at the Stage Door Cafe. It feels beautiful out here if you're in the shade. Stage Door Cafe has sometimes seasonal items that are good, but sometimes not so much. So we'll see what we can find over here. Let's see what they got going today. They've got funnel cake, seasonal funnel cake, Caesar wrap, chicken tenders, hand-dipped corn dog. Yeah, that's not quite enough for me to be a happy camper. I would like to get more food than that. It could be Rancho del Zocalo for me today. It's the only thing we have on Main Street is the Carnation Cafe, which has great food, but it's always super busy. It's really hard to get in there without waiting in a long line. And then of course the traditional food of turkey and mashed potatoes and stuff, but I don't really want that either. So it might just be Rancho del Zocalo, which is looking lovely right now. It's not crowded, so that's all good. Woohoo! Let's get some grub. Try to get here before the lunch crowd moves in. There's a big lineup. What is this line for? I think these people are these people in line for Rancho del Zocalo or the bathroom? Holy guacamole, they're in line for Rancho del Zocalo. Guess they're getting their lunch. Getting their lunch ready here. Bread bowl. Yeah, bread bowl's good, but I kind of like to have the bread bowl like in the evening when it's colder. I don't really want to have a heavy bread bowl with hot soup in it early in the day. Plus the other thing is, if I eat that much bread, and I will, if I have a bread bowl, I'll end up eating almost the entire thing. Then I will probably get very sleepy and nod off. And nobody wants that. Here, while I'm in line here, let me see if I can fix this gimbal, which is still in a weird orientation, so it's gonna go all limp and silly for a second there, for maybe a half a minute or so, but I'm gonna turn the gimbal off and let the camera flop and see if I can fix this situation. Well, it's the same way as it was before, which is odd. I don't know, whatever, it still works. Hi, Minnie Stitchy. I have no idea. I have to get up there and see what they have. I'm bummed that they don't have the enchiladas anymore. So I may end up getting like some kind of burrito with sauce on it. I think that might be the hot ticket. I always go between that and a tostada salad. But as good as the tostada salad is, and I do love it, I feel like they put some kind of sugar syrup or something in their dressing, and it's a little on the sweet side. I wish it wasn't. Everybody say hi to Minnie Stitchy in the house today, one of our spectacular mods. I think Minnie Stitchy is maybe the second mod I ever had. I believe Dapper Vantacrew was my first moderator. The guy from Up has been spotted. Where at? Over in California Adventure? Or must be in California Adventure. Couldn't be here in Disneyland. Or are you talking about the guy? Are you talking about the guy that's standing in the archway there with the red shirt? All right, let's see what they got on the entrees up here. Trio street tacos, that's always a possibility, but not all that filling. Snore burrito is what I had the last time I was here, and that was really good and filling. So I think I'm gonna probably have that. I'm gonna end up having the snore burrito. Just a question of which kind of meat. Awesome. Love to see mods from different streams in the house visiting with us, and my mods visiting with other streamers as well. It's all good and supportive, loving it. Let's see.
What was the last thing?
Shall I have the chicken or the beef? That is the question. That is always the question. Lean towards the beef, but then, you know, a lot of times beef is not great at fast food kind of walk-up restaurants, so then I usually lean into the chicken. I did have chicken taquitos last night. They weren't very good. They were Trader Joe's chicken taquitos, and as much as I love Trader Joe's, and most of the food they have is great, that was nothing special last night, though. Luckily, Lizzie made some fresh guacamole. We had salsa and cheese and beans and rice she made, so that made it worthwhile. It's the meeting of the mods. That could be a whole channel unto itself. The meeting of the mods. All the mods from different streamers come and hang out. That would be fun. And be hosted by a different mod each time. That would be cool. Take some organization, but it'd be cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the carne asada fries because Lizzie had them the last time we were here, and they were horrible. They were super soggy, and the cheese was just terribly, like, it was just too wet, you know? Well, it's either gonna be the beef or the chicken burrito Sonora. I have to decide. I know, it would be complicated. You'd have to start a new, talking to Minnie Stitchy here, you'd have to start a new YouTube channel, and then you'd have to collect all your friends that are mods on various streamer channels, and then try to get them all to subscribe to your channel, and then set up meeting times. Probably have to use like a Google Calendar and see when everybody's available to be a host on the Mods channel. The meeting of the Mods. Let's see, I guess I better grab a tray here before I forget, and then I get all the way up there and I have no tray. And it'll make it really difficult to bring my food and drinks to the cashier. All right, Vinny Stitchy, see you when you get back. Love these murals on the walls here at Rancho del Zocalo. They do such a good job. They make them look like they've been here forever and like they're weathered and stuff. Very cool. Love this here with the dancer and the, I don't know if he's a mariachi so much because I don't see the rest of the band, but he's like a bandolero, I think it's called, or, well, a guitarro anyway, a guitarist. Tosh is back. Hey, Tosh. It's Toshiba Voodoo. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, I kind of just went left. I went to the left side of the park. Started off on the left and then worked my way up, sort of up and around the rivers of America to get to Galaxy's Edge and then back down, coming to my right. But if you're coming up Main Street, it would be to the left of the park and hit all the rides on the left. Oh, that was quick. Glad to have you back, Minnie Stitchy. Jeremy Heath, welcome to the Monday rope drop stream. I'm sure I'm gonna get tired and knock off early here today. I'm thinking maybe 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. We'll see how it goes. Always go left, okay. Well, for sure, I mean, it seems like all the most fun rides are on the left. Tomorrowland is cool, but it's not that great for streaming. The only 2 rides well, okay, there's 3 good rides for streaming in Tomorrowland. There's Astro Orbiter, Astro Blasters, and Autotopia. Those are the 3 that work well because the others just don't translate that well. Like Star Tours is a 3D ride, so if you don't have 3D glasses at home to watch the stream, then it just looks like 2 images out of alignment. And of course, Space Mountain is fun, but it's just basically a big black box once you get past the launch, and you can't really see much. Yeah, baby, the left is the way. People are getting their hangry on. Getting their bellies filled before they get hangry, and they're just a little hungry at the moment. Really? I would be disappointed if I was at home and I saw Star Tours and didn't have 3D glasses to watch with. I mean, it's fun to hear all the audio and stuff, but I don't know. Astro Blaster is really fun though. And Autotopia is always fun because it's such a loosey-goosey steering situation and such a touchy gas pedal that it's like driving a cartoon car. It's comedy without having to try. have been hankering to go on the Small World ride, but that is still shut down. I can't believe how long they're taking to, I mean, they must have been able to take all of the holiday decorations down by, I want to say, the end of January at least. And so now they must just be doing refurbs. Maybe there were some like broken animatronics they needed to fix and stuff, and maybe it's time to dust everything and polish everything up. They are taking their time. Buzz, absolutely. So yeah, Buzz Lightyear Astro Blaster is the hot ticket in Tomorrowland for me. I really like going to Submarine too, but I don't know if that can even stream, because you're in a steel capsule, some kind of a capsule, you know, when you're in those submarines, and I don't think there's any Wi-Fi down in there, so that could just be a big dark hole. I have made videos on the Finding Nemo submarine voyage, so you can search my channel and you can see that that were done with an action camera and then edited to look good, better than streaming. I know, that's what I heard too. I heard Small World was coming back next month sometime, but that's a long time. You know, they shut it down around, what, January 3rd was probably the last day it was open, and then shut down all of February and a good chunk of March probably too. It's a long time to be shut down for any ride, but especially Small World. Because Small World, you know, it's kind of like Pirates, where you have boats that seat lots of people, so it's a ride that can service a lot of guests, you know, throughout the day, and having it down this long is really rough. For us that love it. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad also has a lot of seating. Those train cars are really good. But you gotta hit that just right, because that line usually is huge. Might go take a look at that after we get here today. I think I need to go for the chicken Sonora. I'm afraid to get the beef. Plus I got some hamburgers at home when I get home. So probably don't like to have beef twice in one day. I like to mix it up. The cooks are busy working hard. Got some packets of salad dressing or something there. You can tell it's not that big. Sonora chicken burrito.
Well, we get carne asada fries with no avocado or something.
The gentleman to my left is getting the carne asada fries. It can be hit and miss. I'll have to take a look and see what that looks like when he gets them. Sometimes they're good, and then, like Lizzie had them last week, they were horribly soggy.
I have a chicken bowl.
No, I have a Sonora burrito chicken.
Chicken bowl? No.
No, I got the Sonora burrito chicken. Can I also get the fries as well? Yeah, I know, I'm a little piggy today, huh? I was trying to decide, should I eat a little bit and then a little bit later, some more, or shall I just get them all? And I was like, that guy's fries looked pretty good when he got them. They didn't look soggy, they looked really good. So I thought, you know what, I'm gonna do the same thing. Get both. It's gonna be challenging getting the gimbal on the camera and 2 plates on this tray all to the cashier. And still get a drink too. I don't know how we're gonna do this. It's gonna be a challenge. Oh boy, I think I've over-ordered. I think I've made a mistake. This looks like a lot of food. What was I thinking? Oh my God, what was I thinking?
Anything else for you? Anything else? Yeah, and then 2 Canadian cheese burritos, but with no cheese, and 1 with cheese. We have 3 kids there. Yeah.
I have a taco trio.
No. I'm still preparing my fries. Oh no, it's starting to look soggy now. Starting to put a lot of stuff on it. Ooh, onions, I like that. And the guacamole. Okay, this is looking really yummy, but now I'm thinking I've over-ordered. Thank you.
Welcome, upgrades.
Okay, this is gonna be a real challenge, guys.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No worries.
Mama,
It's
wait,
all
wait,
good.
wait, wait, wait. I didn't.
No worries.
It looks like Tiana iced tea.
Okay, I'll tell somebody.
That is a lot of soda foam. Okay, let's see if I can carry all this without dropping all of it on the floor, which would be tragic. See how my finger strength is holding this up. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I am good. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of food here. Okay, I'm gonna get some silverware. I think I only really need a fork. Well, maybe I need a knife too for that burrito. Okay. It's looking pretty good though, right? Cashier disappeared. I don't know what happened to her. Where'd my cashier go? Alrighty, super duper, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you. Do this. I think I better not walk too far with this very heavy tray. see where we can go to that's in the shade. Definitely don't want to drop this. Let's see, maybe over here in the shade. Normally go over here, but I think this may be the hot ticket today. I made it. Woo! I made it. Okay, let's get the backpack off. Alrighty, we'll turn the camera around. Alright. I did it, guys. Cheers, Michael. Good to see you, buddy. Awesome. I'm gonna go get some napkins. I need napkins. I got like a lot of messy food here. So I'm gonna make a quick run to the napkin dispenser. I'll be right back. Like some yummy food, guys. Check this out. Look at this. French fries, loaded fries, and the Sonora burrito. I guess I won't be eating again today after this. This will be it. I know, right? If I was gonna spill, boy, that would have been the time. It was definitely a spill situation where I could have spilled and lost it all. So in the end, I got chicken and beef because of the loaded fries. And try one of these fries out here. Well, I didn't spill, but I managed to flick a French fry full of cheese onto myself. Yeah, I did. I grabbed lots of napkins. I am a napkin hoarder. Yeah, we'll try the Sonora burrito. This is the chicken one. Two thumbs up on the chicken Sonora burrito. Excuse me for eating in front of you guys, but gotta stay nourished. Gotta do it somehow. A 10 out of 10. For Disney food, this is a 10 out of 10, absolutely. I mean, it doesn't compare with what Lizzie makes. Lizzie's a much better cook than most anything you can get at Disneyland. But for theme park food, yes, 10 out of 10. What I like about it is that, you know, a lot of places you'll go to that has Mexican food, they'll gringofy it, right? It'll be really bland. It'll have all the stuff, but it'll be bland. But not here. Rancho del Zocalo, they add the spice. They keep it spicy. Pretty good, you know. Disney food used to be very spendy, very pricey. And, you know, what you were getting wasn't very good for what you were paying for it. But now, you know, food, even at fast food restaurants, is pretty spendy. A lot more expensive than it was, let's say, 3 years ago. So now, the prices of Disney food haven't really gone up much. So the Disney food has gotten better quality, more flavorful, and their prices are kind of in line with what you'd spend at a lot of fast food restaurants. So a pretty good value now. Wasn't always that way. And the beef is good too. Okay, it's trying to make my my eyes water a little bit. And it's very spicy. I think there's some jalapenos in here. I think if you were comparing the Rancho del Zocalo food to, let's say, let's see, what's a Mexican restaurant fast food chain? El Pollo Loco. If you were comparing this to El Pollo Loco, I think this is better tasting, more flavorful. I think you're getting better value for your money here than El Pollo Loco. The loaded fries can be a little goopy. You know, they get a little goopy, a little wet, but it's good. It's very spicy though. This is a good combination, but probably better for two people. I'm being a little bit of a piggy here today. I can't wait for the Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln to open back up again. They're supposed to have a animatronic of Walt Disney talking. That I'm excited for. That'll be part of the 70-year anniversary. Steak's actually pretty good. I like all the onions and stuff they put on the loaded fries. This combination might be breakfast, lunch, and dinner today. There's a lot of food. I'm sure I'm not going to be able to finish it all. Whew, making my nose run. there's definitely jalapenos in the guacamole or something on those loaded fries, man. My eyes are watering. What time is it in London? You know, somebody was in here from London. Who was that? Was it Michael? Yeah, in the UK. He's in the UK. Michael, what time is it over there? Must be late at night, I'm guessing. These cool designs on his cup. I like that Mickey. That's cool. Yeah. They even got the monorail right there. This kind of represents either Moana or maybe the Enchanted Tiki Room. The railroad. You've got tortilla chips. Well, the line for Big Thunder Mountain is huge now. Huge. The interior queue is full, and now the exterior queue is going all the way around Rancho Zocalo. Wow. I'm gonna throw some of these napkins away. Okay. Got rid of some dirty napkins and got a refresh of fresh napkins. A refill of fresh napkins. Is there anybody that's planning to come to Disneyland for season of the Force? Anybody? I'm gonna come for season of the Force. I'm gonna try and be here on May 4th. That's what I did last year. It was awesome. Yep. The crowds are here now, Charbo. Absolutely. Good thing I got here rope drop. Okay, that was a disaster. Napkins went flying across. Right? Star Wars nice. I have to get a lightsaber before then. I did not live stream it last year because I only just started live streaming maybe 3 months ago, but I recorded it with an action camera, and the whole like battle and play that plays out in the Galaxy's Edge out in front of Millennium Falcon across the whole plaza there. So if you want to see that, just look for my Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Let's see, it would be Star Wars Night, I think is what it's titled. It's pretty cool. It was really exciting, actually. And the really cool thing is that just like Sweethearts Night and Oogie Boogie and all those other special nights, they make the general public leave the park by a certain time, and then you have to have the lanyard for Star Wars to be able to stay in the park. So the park gets very empty. And everybody is doing Star Wars stuff, like on Main Street. One side of the street is lined up with people holding their red lightsabers, and the other side of the street is people lined up with their green lightsabers. And so there's like this whole lightsaber competition going on Main Street. And then in Galaxy's Edge, there's this whole like battle show going on. So the rest of the park is basically empty. You can just walk on any ride. It's fantastic. There's like no lines for any other ride in any other land. I think it's gonna be too hard, too complicated to make my own lightsaber. I'm not that talented with tools. I kind of want to have that experience where you go into that one shop and then you build your own lightsaber with everybody, and there's like a whole show to it. I kind of want to have that experience. I know it's like $220 or something, but I can film that whole experience and it'll be fun. So if I do that sometime during the month of the Season of the Force, I'll live stream that. That'd be fun. Yeah, I want to do that. It'll be fun. That would be a good kind of reward to myself and to my subscribers when I hit 1,000. When I hit 1,000 subscribers, that would be the thing to do. To go build one of those lightsabers in that shop and film it and live stream it. There's the hot ticket. I think my subscriber count. I think my subscriber count's around 915, 917 today, something like that. 83 more to go. Okay, so I must be at 917. Yep. So we need 83 more subscribers for me to build a lightsaber and film it, live stream it for you guys. So help me out with that. Get your friends to subscribe and watch the channel. Oh my gosh, the Disney fans from Japan are the coolest. They have these big giant like hats, but they're like the whole face of like Winnie the Pooh or Tigger. And I guess you can only get these at Tokyo Disneyland. They're very cool. I see people walking around with them. I know more people tune in and watch streams at night because they're not working, just like me. I'll watch at night. So I guess if I was streaming at night, I'd probably get more streamers, more subscribers, but I am a warm weather person, and I hate to have to always be all bundled up at night, so I'll probably stream more when the weather gets a lot warmer. For now, probably just gonna try daytime for a little bit. Weekends are good, like Friday night's good, probably Saturday and Sunday night as well. It's just so crowded in the park. I don't want to just be standing in line for an hour for a ride while I'm trying to talk to people. Because people in line get a little bit, I think some people get a little bit annoyed when you're standing there with a cell phone on a gimbal and you're just chatting to the gimbal, chatting to the cell phone. So I like to kind of try to get through the lines a little bit quicker and not have to be in a line with the same people around me for an hour while I live stream. So I kind of try to stay away from the weekend. Plus the weekend is time for me to do other stuff like motorcycle riding and hiking and stuff. By the time I get back from those activities, I'm kind of tired. There they are. I do like Sunday nights though. Sunday night's pretty good. Sunday nights, like after 7 p.m. That's the time I would like to stream. I've done that a couple of weekends. And then it's not super busy at that time. So we'll see what happens this weekend. okay. I think I did pretty good. I finished the burrito and I finished about 70% of the fries. Yeah, Charfabro, that sounds like a plan, right? We'll get to 1,000, then we'll start planning for 2,000. But first, we got to get that first 1,000. Yeah, I agree. Any day, actually, any day during the school year, it always gets much busier after about 2:30. You'll just see tons and tons of, young people, teenagers, and sometimes bringing their little brothers and sisters, and obviously parents as well, bringing their kids in after 2 o'clock, 2:30, and then by 3:30, it's starting to get really packed. And that's pretty much every day, Monday through Friday. This happened to other people too. I'm not sure how to reorient it. Let me try something. Okay, it's gonna go all squirrely for a minute, but I'm gonna try something here. That fixed it. That fixed it. It was a weird little kind of twist of the gimbal that I had to do. Oh, I'm finished. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was a weird little twist of the gimbal I had to do to get it to go back in position. I think when I went to the bathroom, obviously I didn't want to have the camera going, so I turned the gimbal off. It gave you the "I'll be back" screen that I put together. And then I had to put the gimbal up on something, sideways, just sitting there. And I think when I picked it up, somehow it was backwards, and that's what happened. Now it's all back to normal. Okay, let's see what the wait time. Let's go on to qtimes.com. All right, let's see what we got here. Woo! Indiana Jones is now 60 minutes. See, I can't do that. Yep, exactly, Stitchy, exactly. Hey, Jungle Cruise is only 20 minutes. I could do Jungle Cruise. I love Jungle Cruise. That's probably going to be a pretty full queue, though, even at 20 minutes. Wow, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Remember we just walked right on that before lunch? And right before Winnie the Pooh is now 65 minutes. 65 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure now. Single rider's open though. Now that I'm thinking about it, I was going to eat at the Hungry Bear Barbecue and I forgot about it. But maybe I'll do that tomorrow if Lizzie comes with me. Casey Jr. is only 10 minutes over in Fantasyland. Disney Princesses are 15 minutes right now. Meet the Princesses. Looks like the Fantasyland rides are the shorter lines right now. Twain Riverboat only 10 minutes. And they are just pulling in right now. So I think I'll do Riverboat, followed by Jungle Cruise, and then off to Fantasyland. Sound like a plan? Oh yeah, Christmas for sure. Busy time. All right, here we go. Turn the camera around. my gosh, that line.
One more?
Would be our family.
All right, they're still disembarking from the Mark Twain boat. It's 12:14.
Square. This great steamer Mark Twain is now accepting passengers and cargo for an authentic steam-powered journey up the river. Look down and watch your step. If you have small children, please take them firmly by the hand and help them on board. Also, folks, we ask that you refrain from smoking, gambling, and of course, drinking of that hard liquor while on board the Mark Twain. Now, with all out of the way, this will be the first, but certainly not last boarding call for the Grand Steamer Mark Twain.
And on to the Mark Twain we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain boat. I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of America. Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during the trip. Please do not sit or climb on the outside railings, and be sure to watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out of the river. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board.
I think I'm gonna go for the bottom deck today. This is the 8th ride of the day for me. Been on 8 rides since 8 in the morning. And lunch. Hello, Megs, and welcome to the stream on this Monday day. Awesome, I just had lunch. So, now I've got a full belly and soon shall you too. We had 8 rides today. Got here at Rope Drop and went straight for Rise the Resistance. That was basically a short line and a walk-on, followed by Smugglers Run, and then went to Big Thunder Mountain and rode Big Thunder Mountain. Then came on back to the Haunted Mansion, followed by Tiana's Bayou Adventure, followed by Winnie the Pooh, and then back to Pirates, and then to lunch, and now the Mark Twain. So I don't know, maybe that's 9 rides. Let's see. Let's count them up here. Pirates, Haunted Mansions, that's 7. Okay. Trying to think, was there anything else in there? I think that was it. And so then Mark Twain is 8. So 8 rides. I think I read once that when Walt Disney was alive and the park was open, they were trying to find the sweet spot where guests would feel like they got their money's worth. That what I read was that Walt Disney and his crew for the park determined that if a guest got on 8, that they had had a good day. But if they were on less than 8 rides, then they felt kind of like it was not as successful and maybe was a little bit pricey for what they got. So they always tried to manage the lines and the rides to allow people to get their 8 rides in. So it's just barely a little after noon, and I've got 8 rides and lunch under my belt. Yeah, this is ride number 8. Okay, thanks, Minnie Stitchy. Appreciate you keeping track for me. If I hadn't stopped for lunch, I could have probably got in maybe at least one more ride, maybe 2. For a show or for a ride is perfectly acceptable for me. But I really don't like waiting in line for food, so I decided to stop into Rancho del Zocalo, where my wait in line for food was only about 5 minutes, and that was well within the range of acceptability. Look at all the strollers in Strollerland here. So many strollers. Some people getting back from their trip to Tom Sawyer's Island on the barge over there, on the raft, I guess you'd call it. In as much as Tom Sawyer took a raft down the river. And there's the Columbia sailing ship. If you want to know more about the Columbia sailing ship, you can search my channel for Columbia sailing ship history of Columbia sailing ship. Columbia is a replica of the original Columbia that made America, the United States, first circumnavigation around the globe back in the 1700s. I think it was around 1780 something, maybe 1781 or so. Check my video and you'll know the exact dates and the person that designed it and manufactured it, built it, and all that stuff for Walt. 1787. Okay, I just heard it over the PA. It was 1787 when the Columbia left port and began its circumnavigation. Let's see if we see any people coming down the flume. I just heard some people come down the drop at Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and they should be coming on through the tunnel right now. There they are. There's another one. Another one coming through. There is no action over at the Davy Crockett canoes today. Looks like Davy Crockett canoes have not started taking passengers. There are no cast members out there loading or unloading people. It's only 2 canoes. I thought there was more, but maybe back in the day there was more. Now we have 2 longer canoes. Oh yeah, look at that. Hungry Bear's barbecue jamboree is got a huge line down the walkway, down the entrance. So people are in full lunch mode now. See the spires of Galaxy's Edge just beyond the trees there. They kind of blend in and they look like they're part of the rivers of America, but in fact, all that stonework up there, all the rocks and stuff, that's Galaxy's Edge. But the Imagineers and the planners for Galaxy's Edge did a great job of blending that in so that when you're here in this part of the park, or especially on the rivers of America on the Mark Twain of the Columbia, it looks like those are just more deeper areas of this part of the park. And the empty train trestle. Train bridge is still empty because no Disneyland Railroad yet. Absolutely, this has been the most successful rope drop I can remember in a long time. 8 rides in and lunch, all by about 12:15. Fantastic. Hungry beavers out there eating up those bridge supports. I read an interesting story last week. It was in the news and stuff too. Back somewhere, I think in Czechoslovakia, Yugoslavia, or someplace back in Eastern Europe there, the farmers in that area they planned for 7 years, got all the engineering done, saved up the money for it, all contributed to the money, and 7 years in the planning, all the money was there, everything was ready to go for the dam that they were going to build. And then 1 week before the construction crews were about to start, they, I guess the construction people went up to go check on something, and they discovered that the entire river had been dammed up by a beaver. Or not a beaver, but probably lots of beavers. And they examined it in detail up close, and they found out that the engineering the beavers had done when they built the dam was actually better than what they were going to do, and was good for the environment and excellent for the farmers, and was holding the water back from flooding, from future flooding. And so they decided to just go with the beaver dam and save themselves millions of dollars in construction, and canceled the whole operation because the beavers were so good at it. That's what beavers do, they build dams. It's just built into their DNA. I thought that was pretty funny though. 7 years in the planning, millions of dollars raised to build a dam, and then the beavers come along and build the dam. Apparently they did it in a short period of time, like something like a month or something, or less than a month, a couple of weeks, and the whole river was dammed up.
Off the starboard side is Pirates Lair, Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never...
We hear a lot about Tom Sawyer, but you don't hear that much about Huckleberry Finn. Remember? If you ever read the book, Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn, it was Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn that built the raft and went down the river together. And coming up on the Frontierland River Packet headquarters, straight ahead. An excellent place to get off your feet, take a rest. If you've got some food or snacks, great place to sit down. You don't notice it, but see the two green umbrellas there? There are tables that are hidden kind of behind that fence where that young lady is standing. So a great place to take a break, and it's just right across from Big Thunder Mountain. Most people walk right by this, they never even notice it. Giant geese there. Wow, look at those guys. Huge.
Engine room. Approach ready and one.
All right, we're gonna get in line here to get off the boat.
Make sure we mind the gap.
All right, we are off. First one's off the Mark Twain. Oh man, I forgot I should have taken a couple layers of shirts off here as it is getting warmer. But too late now. We must make our way over to Jungle Cruise and check out the Jungle Cruise. It's getting warm enough now that I think I want to go on rides that are either in the shade or have air-conditioned queues and air-conditioned show buildings. Oh boy, I feel all that food now. I feel like I am 10 pounds heavier, and moving is taking much more exertion. I feel like I am moving slower. Whew. Man, I was a little piggy today. All right, let's go check out this Jungle Cruise queue. See how it's looking. Well, I see a lot of people up on the second story of that Jungle Cruise building. Pathway in the park. Let's see, what does it say here? 45 minutes for Indiana Jones isn't bad. Let's see what it is for Jungle Cruise here. Does not have a time listed. What do you think the wait time is? 20 to 30 minutes, okay. See what this looks like when we get in. I'm just gonna hang here. I think I'm gonna skip this today. It looks too busy, but we'll get a little shot right here of the boats coming in and going. Okay, I'm gonna skip Jungle Cruise because it is 20-30 minutes, which means it's really probably 30 minutes. And so I'm just a little too warm for riding in the Jungle Cruise at the moment. I'm gonna have to find a spot where I can peel off some layers here. Wow, the line for the tropical hideaway is huge because it's lunchtime and it's warm, so everybody's up here. I'm gonna go over here to this table and I'm gonna take some layers off here. Okay.
So it's not a. She has to on it and that's what you're getting.
Long sleeve t-shirt off. I've been doing that about once a week now. Love the Enchanted Tiki Room.
Come back.
Go in, Brett. Do you want to go in?
All right, we are back into one of our favorite little Disney vehicles. Love this thing. See if we can get on the horse.
Please lower your head, walk your step. We'll be going on a one-way trip to the town square, the main entrance. If you're looking for return transportation back here to the castle, we do have
Take a
those
little
motorized
trip on the
vehicles
horse-driven
back.
carriage.
Please, for your safety, remain seated at all times. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Please supervise over children. All backpacks to be off your backs and in front of you, please. Oh, Lord.
We'll count this as ride number 9. Our favorite castle. Sights and sounds of Disneyland. All the vehicles are out today. I love the slow pace of the horse-drawn carriage. And I love hearing the clippity-clop of the horse's hooves.
We are an attraction. We have designated stops here in front of the castle and in town square.
Heading down Main Street, USA now. Plaza Inn is another great place to have a good meal. Just didn't feel like having baked chicken fresh. They whip them up, toss the salad, and assemble them right there for you. straight towards us, and we're crossing.
I had guest boarding stuff. No, do you want me to though? You don't have to.
I do love Plaza Inn, but just wasn't up for it today. It's more of like a dinner thing for me, I think. But I do like Plaza Inn. I love asparagus. You get asparagus with the mashed potatoes and gravy with your chicken. Steamboat Willie! I met him last week, or was it the week before? Steamboat Willie, I think it was last week. Over in his house. Oh, look how cute she is, Disney bounding. Oh, that's great. That couple was Disney bounding, that was so cute. She had a beautiful dress on. Beautiful city hall up ahead there. Fire department. These horses have a good life. There's a whole bunch of them. I forget how many they said they have, like 8 or 9 horses, and they have a little like horse, I don't know if what you call it, a ranch or something that they keep them on, and they switch them out between the park and their ranch and keep them well fed and groomed and bathed. Very pampered. I think these horses do a great job considering all of the people that they have to encounter every day.
Good boy. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Here we are, folks.
All right. I think I'm gonna try and take the fire engine next. I like taking the fire engine. Steve, how are you?
I'm doing well. How about you?
Excellent. So good.
I have not melted yet.
Okay.
What's your favorite?
Those are probably my 2 favorites.
I haven't been on that one.
You haven't been on Tiana's yet? Oh, you got to do it.
They offered us before park opening, but I didn't want to get wet. I didn't have to be wet. That's what's funny. Free ride, center of the park. Why walk? Free ride.
Come on, let's ride.
Come on in.
Thank you.
Watch steps. Don't thank me to see how I drive. Watch your steps.
Get nice and cozy in here, aren't we?
It's Walt's favorite vehicle.
This vehicle was built for the park in 1958.
You know what? I bet you can get a selfie.
1916. So all for the Fox-powered trucks. Scaled down like the buildings on Main Street, 5/8 scale. These days seated while we're moving, hands, arms, legs, feet, and sides. Children with rolling speeds upwards of 5 miles an hour. Don't be nervous, not all the rides go this fast. If you get scared, just do what I do when I drive. Close your eyes.
This will be ride number 10.
One way to ride down Main
ring it. You can still do it though. You just keep playing it. They let you do it.
That's probably the one my sister
Get our character cavalcade 145.
Thanks a lot. Have a good day. All right, let me just reorganize myself here before I walk up to Toontown. All right, let's take a little stroll up to Toontown. Be fun if we could run into Mary Poppins, Peter Pan, maybe Aladdin and Jasmine. Sometimes they are hanging out on the walkway on the walk up from Fantasyland to Small World in Toontown. You'll find them hanging out just around the Matterhorn. All right, it is now very warm feeling. My watch says it's 71, but it definitely feels warmer than 71. If you're in the shade, it's probably 71. If you're in the sun, it is warmer. There's not many people in line here for Alice in Wonderland. Let's see how many minutes it says. It says 20 minutes. I'll wait in line for Alice in Wonderland. I never get tired of it. Hi, Alyssa. Welcome. Welcome to the Monday morning live stream. I rope dropped today, and I have now been on 10 rides. One of those rides being the horse-driven carriage, and the other one being the fire engine. So 8 rides of the Rancho building type and 2 Main Street vehicle rides. Also stopped to have lunch over at Rancho del Zocalo, so I've had a busy day.
You guys at 25 minutes.
Where are you watching us from, Melissa? Are you in California or in some other state? Or another country? Let us know. We're gonna board our oversized Caterpillar cars to get on to Alice in Wonderland.
In just a moment, you try new offers, one impressive adventure. To ensure a safe journey, you must remember to stay seated.
It's closed. You just closed it up.
Let's get into their love. They're gonna feel like this.
And you've all found your way to Wonderland, here with Indiana Holmes in Fantasyland at the Alice in Wonderland queue. Shouldn't be long now. Lines have gotten substantially longer since a couple of hours ago. Even an hour ago, lines were shorter, but still isn't bad. 20 minutes or less for Alice in Wonderland is a good deal. Right now, I'm just looking for rides that have queues that are either indoors or in the shade, and Alice in Wonderland is currently in the shade, so that's why we're standing here in the Alice in Wonderland queue. The old teacups over there. Gonna take people for a spin. Got that Alice in Wonderland music playing behind me. I like the old style houses they have back in here. They had that kind of English village kind of look to them.
Look at the cups. Those cups, the teacups. See, it says on your spin.
Okay, here's a little bit of Disney trivia for you. Here at Disneyland, there's a special flower that's often featured during the Dia de los Muertos celebration and throughout Coco too. What's the name of that flower? Is it A, a carnation, B, a dogwood, C, a cherry blossom, or D, a marigold? This is an easy one. Is it A, a carnation, B, a dogwood, C, a cherry blossom, or D, a marigold? Put your answer in the chat. You can say A, B, C, or D, or you can name the flower itself. Minnie Stitchy thinks it's C, cherry blossom. Any other guesses here? April says carnation. Thank you, April, for that answer. Thank you, Mini Stitchy, for your answer. So we've got one for cherry blossom, one for our carnation. Anybody else have a guess at the special flower that is featured during the Dia de los Muertos celebrations and the Coco shows? Okay, I think, let's see. And welcome, April is in order, absolutely. Thank you, Mini Stitchy, for that. And also welcome to you, April. And the answer is the marigold. Fun fact, the marigold is celebrated for its unique smell and bright color. Features that act as an aromatic siren leading ancestors back to their loved ones for the Dia de los Muertos. Okay, here's another piece of trivia for you Disneyland fanatics. Question is, the Disneyland Railroad opened in what year? Is it A, 1955, B, 1977, C, 2001, or D, 1985? This should be an easy one. Choices are A, 1955, B, 1977, C, 2001, or D, 1985. Put your answers in the chat. What year did the Disneyland Railroad open as an attraction at Disneyland? Mini Stitchy says A, 1955. Any other answers? Any other guesses? April Smith says 1955. I concur. I believe 1955 is the correct answer, and yes, it is 1955, which is also the year the park opened. Okay, this is a true or false question. The character designs of the soldiers in the animated feature Mulan were inspired by China's Tang Dynasty. One more time. This is true or false. The character designs of the soldiers in the animated feature Mulan were inspired by China's Tang Dynasty. Is that true or false? True or false? Domnut says true. Any other guesses, true or false, from the chat? That is in fact false. Boy, it sure seemed like it was going to be true, right? Fun fact. Actually, the character designs were inspired by the 6,000 life-size terracotta warriors found in the mausoleum of the Quinsheng Hung, the founding emperor of the Qing dynasty. So the answer to that was false. Okay. Oh, got people exiting the line. The next trivia question. Finish this Figment quote. The quote is, "It's always a good time to use your A, intelligence, B, imagination, C, inventiveness, or D, ingenuity." Once again, finish this quote. The quote is, "It's always a good time to use your A, intelligence, B, imagination, C, inventiveness, or D, ingenuity." Put your answers in the chat. Dom says imagination. Mini Stitchy says imagination. April says imagination. Seems like you guys know the answer to this one. So, imagination, B, is in fact correct. That is the correct answer. It is imagination. Okay, this is for all you Jungle Cruise fanatics, people that love the Jungle Cruise. If you spot a gibbon near the entrances to the Kali River Rapids and the Maharaja Jungle Trek, you spotted what kind of animal? A primate, B, a bird, C, a lizard, or D, a fish? Put your answers in the chat. Is it A, a primate, B, a bird, C, a lizard, or D, a fish? Mini Stitchy says bird. Let's have some other answers in the chat. Dom says bird. Anyone else want to venture a guess, or if you know the answer, put it in there? And the answer is primate, because in the question, gibbon was a word, a noun used in the question. Fun fact, Disney's Animal Kingdom Park is actually home to 2 different endangered species of gibbons. The Siamangs and the white-cheeked gibbons. And gibbons, of course, are very small primates. Okay, here's another one. Everybody should be able to get this one. What Adventureland attraction that debuted in 1963 with the world's first audio animatronic figures? What was the Adventureland attraction that debuted in 1963 with the world's first audio animatronic figures? Is it A, Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse, B, the Jungle Cruise, C, Great Moments with Dr. Falls, or D, Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room? Okay. So one more time, what Adventureland attraction debuted in 1963 with the world's first audio animatronic figures? Oh, my YouTube account? It's Indiana Holmes. That's Holmes, Indiana Holmes. Okay, well, let's see. April says D, which would be Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Minnie Stitchy says C, which is Great Moments with Mr. Falk. Okay, and the answer is the Enchanted Tiki Room. Enchanted Tiki Room is the answer. Those animatronic singing and talking parrots were the first animatronic audio talking creatures. In Mary Poppins, while speaking with Mr. Banks for the first time, what does Mary refuse to give him? Is it A, a cover letter, B, references, C, an application, or D, a resume? In Mary Poppins, while speaking with Mr. Banks for the first time, what does Mary refuse to give him? Is it A, cover letter, B, references, C, an application, or D, a resume? Put your answers in the chat. You gotta be a Mary Poppins movie fan. Minnie Stitchy is guessing at D, a resume. April says C, it's an application. Minnie Stitchy says C. And then she said D, okay. All right, let's see if April is right with C. No, it is not C. It is references. And we're moving up quickly now. We're almost to the front for loading on our little caterpillar cars. Soon to get on a caterpillar car. All right, if you're just joining us, folks, say hi in the chat, introduce yourself, tell us where you're watching us from. California, another state, or another country. And we are moving up quick now. Aloha from Hawaii, Hawaiian. Oh my gosh, you must be having absolutely beautiful weather out there today. I wish I was there. I'd love to do a little bit of diving or windsurfing would be amazing, or any kind of sailing would be absolutely amazing. But underwater diving would probably be my first choice because the waters around Hawaii are some of the most pristine, beautiful, clear, and filled with wildlife, with fish anywhere in the world. Beautiful tropical environment. And my gimbal is getting a little low on battery power, but we should make it through the ride.
So you found your way to Wonderland. For your safety.
80 degrees. That's probably the water temperature, right? 80-degree water temperature. Fantastic. That's okay. It's all right. She's a cutie.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuida a los pequeñitos. Los vemos en la tierra de las maravillas.
All right, we're gonna take a ride through on Alice in Wonderland. If you're new to the channel, please do me a favor, like and subscribe. We have about 917 subscribers and we're on a run, trying to make it to 1,000 subscribers this week. Will we make it? With your help, maybe we will. So please subscribe. All right, we're heading in, guys. Got in my caterpillar. I got the pink and lavender caterpillar. And away we go. We're gonna get small now with Alice.
The adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Looking for the white rabbit? Wow. See for yourself.
Mr. Rabbit, wait, please.
It went this way. No, that way. I'd like to say hello, goodbye, and later.
Happy flowers.
Now this is curious. Told you.
Oh, by the way, he went this way. I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait, don't let me.
Oh, by the way, he went this way.
Because we know 64, in fact, you'll soon be dead. Oh, and yet we go ahead. Thank you for those
And the queen, she likes her red. Is she so
And the king.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42. The queen will always win.
Goodness!
Now for a quick little trip outside and then back into the ride. This is our little outdoor excursion on the ride. This caterpillar's got to have some sun and the teacups down below us. Woohoo! Here we go. Back down in we go. Oh, we got stuck. Whoa, now we're going again. That was awesome. So much fun. Oh, this ride stops abruptly. I'm glad you like that, Charfabro. Try to get out of here. Alrighty. Ooh, 79 more subscribers to go to hit 1,000. Thank you for the update. Alright, let's take a little turn here into Fantasyland, which I'm sure is crazy busy. Or we can go up to Toontown. I think that's what we were gonna do. We were gonna go up to Toontown and see if we run into Mary Poppins or, excuse me, or Peter Pan, or maybe Aladdin, who sometimes hang out up here, or at least walk through this pathway. Let's see what we find up here. Oh man, that big giant lunch is starting to wear me down now. Starting to get that carb overload exhaustion feeling. Oh look! Oh, I never see this band. I love this band. Sometimes you find this band up here, but I almost never find it. We're gonna stop and check out this cool band. Fantasyland band. I'm not sure what they actually call it, but it's cool.
All right. Yeah, all right, we're gonna feature Rod on the drums. I'm having a hand for Rod back there on the drums. Rod! Oh! That's funny. Wow, I didn't know. Okay. All right, we're gonna feature everyone on song from The Lion King. This one's called I Just Can't Wait to Be Ron. King. Oh. All right, go ahead, whatever you're. Why are you pointing at stickers? Because you're the best in the business. Okay. I love you, man.
Michael Fagan. We've been watching the Pearly band here in Fantasyland.
All right, I'm going to feature Danny on the trombone on a lovely song from the lab. This is called A Whole New World. You know the lyrics. Teach them to Danny. I don't know.
If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. We are 79 people away from 1,000 subscribers, the magic number. Help us get to 1,000 by subscribing.
All right, here's A Whole New World. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Welcome in everybody. We are watching the Pearly Band here in Fantasyland on the Indiana Holmes YouTube channel. Please like and subscribe. Help us get to 1,000 subscribers.
The wonderful thing about Tigger's from
All right, we got the wonderful thing about Tigger from Winnie the Pooh coming up right now. Wow, that trombone was spectacular. Thank you. You guys were awesome. Oh, wow, that was so cool. I never get to see the Pearly Band. That was the first time I've seen them in person. So cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Indiana Holmes live stream at Disneyland. I've been here since rope drop at 8 in the morning. I have been on 11 rides, had lunch, and now have seen the Pearly Band, which makes me very happy. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. Hit the notifications button as I do live stream 2 to 3 times a week, and I drop edited videos, narrated edited videos, usually once a day. I have videos on the history of the Mark Twain, the history of the Columbia, and many other elements within the park and rides as well. This is your one-stop shop for a YouTube channel to enjoy Disneyland, California Adventure, and even Knott's Berry Farm, and a few other things as well. So, please like and subscribe, and enjoy the rides and the entertainment. We're gonna walk up here into Toontown and see what the wait time is for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad, because it's getting pretty hot here, and I want to find rides that have indoor queues that are air conditioned and indoor rides that are air conditioned. And I know Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad has a really nice, entertaining, and air conditioned queue, but we'll see what the line looks like. Oh boy, it says line starts here, way the heck out here. That is going to be too long for us to wait. That's got to be over 65 minutes. That is a big line. Oh boy, when the line is out here like this, that means that in addition to the exterior line on this side of the El Capitan Theater and the interior line, there is usually a side line, yes there is, over here on the right hand side, and also there'll be a line at the back outside patio of the theater. It's showing 50 minutes, and I believe that is at least accurate, if not underestimating. This looks like a 65-minute line to me. Goes all the way back there and back that way and then in. We're gonna have to skip that. But we can enjoy the Mickey and Minnie fountain right here. So beautiful, especially at night when it's, you see it at night, it's all lit up, it's so beautiful. Okay, well, Toontown is slammed. Let's see, everybody's going there. Maybe we get lucky and go see Roger Rabbit, but that's almost always an hour of claustrophobia. So we'll just check it out. Just to see. You never know. And it says 40 minutes. Yeah, 40 minutes is gonna be too long to be in that claustrophobic, not very cool, kind of warmish warren of tunnels that a rabbit would live in. So we're gonna skip that. It looks like Toontown is done for us. The crowds have finally arrived. It was a quiet morning. Rope dropped and got in just before 8 a.m. Walked straight on to Rise of Resistance, straight on to Smugglers Run. A short line for, we did a short line for Big Thunder Mountain, an even shorter line for Haunted Mansion. We were basically walking on all the rides, 5 to 10 minutes at the most. Tiana's Bayou Adventure was a walk-on, now it's about 65 minutes. And Winnie the Pooh was under 10 minutes to get on. So we've had a good day. We've had a good run of getting on rides with no line to very little line. But now the park is filling up and the heat is really coming on now. Let's see, my watch says it is 72, but that has got to be in the shade with a breeze. Walking through the park in the sun right now feels more like 80. Ooh, it feels warm. If you're just joining us and you missed some of the rides, or if you wanted to hang out and see me eat lunch at Rancho del Zocalo, you can wind the stream back to the beginning. Just use your player, the YouTube player, and pull that little red dot back across that little red line at the bottom of your screen, and you can see the rides that you missed earlier. Those 3 drops on the Tiana's Bayou Adventure, 3 big water drops, were quite the experience. I was wearing a poncho, which kept me dry, but the cell phone got soaking wet. There's water spots all over my screen that I'm gonna have to clean off later. Excuse me. Okay, everything is looking pretty busy now. We did ride the fire engine and the horse-drawn carriage as well. That was pretty fun. Love to ride all those vehicles. Everybody's in such a good mood here today on the Monday. All the cast members are cheery and bright, laughing and being entertaining. We just came off Alice in Wonderland before our walk up to Toontown. That was always fun. Alice in Wonderland is probably my favorite ride in Fantasyland. My favorite indoor ride anyway. It's indoor mostly and a little bit outdoor. But I do love Casey Jr., the train. And I do love the canal boats as well in Storybook Land. Just doing a little walking and talking now, and it is hot. Boy, if it's this hot tomorrow, I am gonna have to wear shorts. I'm wearing some very lightweight cargo pants, which are great, but now that we are into the afternoon, I'm feeling the heat. Ooh, there's a nice breeze that just hit me. Nice breeze coming up from Pixie Hollow across this walkway with the castle on my right. If you've never noticed or seen Pixie Hollow before, here is the entry right here. You can see the sign, meet and greet characters. Usually right around here where this big rock is, they'll have a character here, or with the water when the waterfall's running away, or vice versa. Let's see, it's so bright over here, I can't read the chat. It's 9:40 p.m. in the UK. Awesome. Scotland, awesome. Loving it. I love it. I've never been to Scotland, but my wife and daughters are in love with Scotland and want to visit it because they're addicted to the television TV series Outlander. And I guess they just really are, I think they're really attracted to the Scottish accent and the Scottish men that they see in that TV series. So you Scots have got a lot of fans here in the US. Opening scene, which was sort of like a aerial photography flyover. I believe the opening scene of Prometheus, the prequel to Alien, the prequel to Alien, movie Prometheus. I believe that was filmed in Scotland. Correct me if I am wrong. I believe those waterfalls and all that was trying to read. Okay, you guys are chatting amongst each other. That's good. Love it when friends chat with each other in the chat. What a pretty sight this is. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. We are on our way to 1,000 subscribers. We are probably about 79 subscribers shy of 1,000. I would love to get to 1,000 subscribers this week. So please like and subscribe and share the stream with your friends and family. The channel is Indiana Holmes. HOLMES.
Yeah, it's probably closer with her if she has a long line.
Ah, there's a nice breeze over here. Thank goodness. The heat was starting to get intense. Is there a cavalcade that's coming through?
Yeah, 1:45.
Oh, in 5 minutes. They're going to come right through here?
They won't come on this side, but they will come on this side.
On this side. Awesome.
Yeah.
5 more minutes, guys, and we're going to see a cavalcade coming through. So we're going to post up over here and get ready for the cavalcade. Okay. All right, we are looking at Tomorrowland. Cavalcade is going to come right down the road here from the area that we were just at, from back around Small World, and then it will make its way on the pathway through here. So hang in there. Ooh, 75 more subscribers to go. That means we are at 925. Thank you everyone that has subscribed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 925 subscribers is amazing. I'm gonna be at the park here at least 2 more days this week, Tuesday and Wednesday. So maybe with those additional streams, I will have my 1,000. Watching us from. Just chilling here as we wait for the cavalcade of characters to come by and greet us. Okay, here is a question that everybody who watches my channel or has been watching my channel should know the answer to. And last week, the California Adventure Park is a recreation of a famous Los Angeles venue where Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs premiered on December 24th. About it is the famous venue in California Adventure, a recreation of the New Amsterdam Theater, B, Radio City Music Hall, C, the Cathay Circle Theater, or D, the Hollywood Bowl? What is the famous venue that has been recreated in California Adventure? The venue where a circle, and you know it, it is Carthay Circle, absolutely. Remember last week I did a walkthrough of the entire upstairs dining room and all the rooms, and I had lunch there at the bar downstairs. Carthay Circle, absolutely. Such a beautiful, at Carthay Circle, the Carthay Circle Theater, where Walt Disney premiered Snow White. Okay, here's another Disney Parks trivia question. One that's near and dear to my heart. The entrance turnstiles to Disney's California Adventure are inspired by what famous Los Angeles, California landmark? Something I grew up admiring as a wonderful architectural design. The entrance turnstiles to Disney California, Hollywood Bowl, or D, City Hall? Put your answers in the chat. Again, the choices are A, Pan Pacific Auditorium, B, Farmers Market, C, the Hollywood Bowl, or D, City Hall. Put your answers in the chat. Tell us what it is. If you've been watching my channel long enough, you'll know the answer to this too, because I've talked about this. It's when you first walk in, as you're walking up to California Adventure, you see above the turnstiles some towers that have a very unique kind of Art Deco, Aero inspired kind of look to them. Hello, Natalie, too. Michael says hello to Natalie, and I too say hello, Natalie. If I missed your name when you were coming in, it's because I was walking and talking. So apologies, but hello to everybody. We are posted up here waiting for the cavalcade characters to come along. Okay, so we don't have any answers, but the answer is the entrance turnstiles to Disney California Adventure Park were inspired by the famous Los Angeles landmark. The Pan Pacific Auditorium was a very large wooden auditorium made of wood, huge. They used to hold the Barnum and Bailey circus performances in there when the circus would come to town, as well as ice venue. But once the Los Angeles Convention Center was built off the side of the 110 freeway in downtown LA, then the Pan Pacific Auditorium caught fire and burned to the ground. And that was such a bummer. But it's been immortalized and honored by the way the Disney Imagineers have kept the design aesthetic of the Pan Pacific Auditorium alive by recreating scaled down versions of the towers above the turnstiles at California Adventure. Okay, we have the music from the cavalcade. Cavalcade should be coming momentarily. I see cast members clearing the walkway and the music is playing. Will be momentarily arriving. It rope dropped today and got 11 rides in without trying very hard. Everything was in less than 15 minutes. Haunted Mansion was about 10 minutes. Pirates of the Caribbean was about 15 minutes. But yeah, a lot of walk-ons today. Tiana's Bayou Adventure was a magicians in the house.
Oh yeah.
Who would do some magic for us?
This is a classic.
Johnny's gonna do some magic. Oh, the classic. Yes, I remember my uncles doing that for me when I was a kid. Absolutely.
But yeah, our most popular one, I'm not sure if you've already seen it. We make a card levitate.
What? Did you see that? Can you do that again? That was crazy.
Nothing around it.
What? Oh my God, Johnny is a magician of great renown and skill. Let's have a hand for Johnny.
That's me doing you.
That's a little lightsaber there. It's a very stubby lightsaber.
Yeah.
Thank you, my friend. That was fun.
Okay.
Nobody wants a stubby lightsaber, right? Whoa! Okay, my friends, it has been a wonderful day here at Disneyland. Rope dropping before 8 a.m., getting on 11 rides, having lunch, hanging out with you guys, doing a little trivia has been a lot of fun. But now it is 2 o'clock and all the kids and their parents are going to start coming in and it's going to be slammed. It's already pretty busy on all the lines. So I'm going to call it a day because I'll be right back here tomorrow with or without Lizzie and then again on Wednesday. It's been fun, guys. Thanks very much. If you haven't, please like and subscribe. Have a good day. Bye-bye.